Hello, everybody. I am so sorry for yesterday. Unfortunately, there is a giant storm that came through the East Coast, mostly in New England. And hold on, here we go. And that storm knocked out all the power, basically everywhere. So I wasn't able to do anything yesterday. There's still technically no power at all. But I am using a generator right now in order to do this. So just so you know, that's the only reason that I'm able to do this right now. As far as I know, I don't think anyone is supposed to be getting power today. We'll see what ends up happening. Hopefully it will not negatively impact tomorrow as well. That being said, I am going to do something that I normally don't do, which is I actually wrote it as a note for myself up here, a call to action, which is basically like I want you guys, I would like you guys, I'm not going to force anyone. I'm going to make several reminders throughout the stream. Request or recommend that you go to and join the Discord, because it's the best way to know whether or not anything is going on. I made an announcement there, but I don't have a whole lot of people there right now, so probably only a handful of people actually knew what was going on. So that being said, we may as well get started with King's Quest IV. So do that, turn it on. Also, I've got some spiffy lights going on for the season in the background. And I know that Tuesdays are not my regular days, but then again, could not do anything on Monday, so move that over. I gotta make sure that my desktop audio is on. Let me do this too. I need to make sure I'm set to Do Not Disturb. Okay. All right. So CD Games, CD King's Quest IV, and a CIV. I think this is set up for MT32, but we'll make sure it's initialized anyway. Let's grab our manual. So, tips for new adventure players. Okay. Here we go. Tips. What is the fourth word of tip number 3? Tip number 3, the fourth word, examine. I'll put that back over here. Examine. Is this your first time playing King's Quest IV? No, it's not, but I'm going to hit yes anyway, because I want to make sure that my levels are good. That was ridiculously loud. And I think that should be okay. If there are, if the audio is not great, let me know. I also want to make a few adjustments to my map, because I almost forgot what these squiggle lines were when I was looking at it earlier. That should be better. That lets me know whether or not those are the forest areas. How's it going, NB? I hope your Monday was better than mine. So, what I was saying earlier, in case you hadn't caught it, is that you're not a problem because you're already on it, but I am going to be doing a call to action. I haven't really done it because I really need to be able to communicate with people if they want to be a part of that, and encourage people to join the Discord, which I've not really been doing any of that at all. So, because yesterday, the storm in the Northeast knocked out the power. The power's still technically out, so I'm running everything off of a generator right now. So, Yeah, it was. It's kind of rough, but you know, it is what it is. I literally could not do anything yesterday. I would have liked to stream yesterday, but turning on the generator, while it was still windy and pouring rain, I wasn't able to do that. I wonder if things were okay or if I'd forgotten you weren't going to stream yesterday. No, I sent out a notification on Discord for the few that are in there right now, basically saying that there was a storm, but everything is fine. I just gotta wait until the power is restored. Totally makes sense. I'm glad. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm totally fine. Not a worry at all. I even did work that day. We left work early though because of how bad the storm was, and the school lost power, and just everything was a mess. And of course, there was no school today either because of the extensive damage that was done. When I was driving on my way home, it was almost like hurricane force winds. It felt like, with a whole bunch of rain coming down, and I saw probably no less than 7 trees that were in the middle of the road. So everything was ultimately fine for me. It's just, it was a very boring, lazy, dark night, and I think I went to bed at like 8 o'clock because there was nothing to do. All right, enough of this. We don't need to go through that. I already know that my system works. All right, so let's restore, change directory, and saves, and fishing bow. Because, whoops, that happens every single time. Fishing bow because of why? Because I have a fishing pole. Cannot be displayed at this time. Really? I have an unlit lantern, Cupid's bow, a fishing pole, and a worm. All right, so I do remember that the last time that I was playing this, a couple of days ago now, I had no idea where I was going or what I was doing. So I do think I'm gonna need I think the last time I asked for a hint, it was to get a thing that was left behind by the dwarves, which I did. That was for the jewels, which I then gave to the fisherman, who then gave me the fishing pole. And then I went to the pool where the Cupid came in and then dropped his bow. So I have no idea what to do at this point. Unlit lantern, Cupid's bow, fishing pole, and a worm. I mean, I know that I'm supposed to do something with the unicorn, like supposed to try and capture it, I guess, is what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea if I'm supposed to do something here. I want to avoid this place for now. I don't think there's anything I can do in here because they've already given me the diamonds. I feel like there's a sound. Maybe not. Felt like it was a hanging note constantly. Maybe I'm just hearing things. There was a hanging note, I think. Is it still there? Because the funny thing is it's not registering on my SE55, and it wasn't registering under the desktop audio. Hold on a second. Unfortunately, I have a call from work. Not sure what that's about. Well, no work tomorrow, so that's how bad it's been. A couple of days off. Can't hear it now? Okay. then it's not me hearing things. So basically, I just need to. Whoops, I did not mean to click that. I have both mice here or mouses. I just need to make sure that if I do hear it, I'll reset it. Does that run into your holiday break? It might. At this point, if there's no work there was no work today, and if there's no work tomorrow, it won't force me to work on during the holiday break. What it'll do is it'll add time to the end of the year, so we will be working into June, more into June. So with this, as of right now, tomorrow will be our third snow day, so to say. Snow being irrelevant to it, but if this is the third one, if that's the case, then we will be getting out like June 20 something on a Wednesday, probably, I think. So, I mean, that's better than. I actually prefer that over what it was before when we only had one. And when we only had one snow day, it was we would have a full day on that Friday, and then we would come back after the weekend on a Monday and only have a half day on that Monday, and then school will be out. So it was like, what's the point? But now that it's an extra 2.5 days, because the last day is always a half day, it'll be that Monday, Tuesday, and then a half day on Wednesday, which I actually prefer that. So, but no, it will not affect my winter break, thankfully. All right, so I actually don't know much about this area. I don't even remember where this would be. I know that there's a lot to do in the spooky house, and this area that I'm currently at is not labeled, so that would make sense. I may actually start early tomorrow for stream, since I am apparently not working tomorrow. So let me just send a text real quick. I gotta manage stuff that I wasn't expecting to manage real quick. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so I know that I do want to kind of go in here. Okay, that's just the hum of my computer. All right, I do want to go in here. I know that there's apparently, according to Mental, a lot of stuff that's in here. Open door. So I'll kind of like explore this area a little bit more than I did before. Look, and let me actually. This is the entry room to the entry room of the old house. Downstairs, you see 2 open doorways. Upstairs, you see an additional 2 doorways. The room is cobwebbed and dusty, with wallpaper peeling from the walls. I am gonna map this real quick. So this is the entry hall. I mean, I probably don't need to map this because it is such a small area. But it's still not bad to do, I guess. Completionist's sake, anyway. All right, look. Considering the disarray of the rest of the house, the parlor looks in relatively good order. However, the fireplace is cold and unused. The bookshelves are almost bare, and the old furnishings are dusty. Okay, so parlor. What is this? This looks like a telephone, but this is not a telephone. I imagine there's nothing. Let's see. Look at end table. Does not understand end. Look at table. The furniture is old and dusty. Sit on couch. You don't have time for that. Okay. Turn on light. That is not clear. All right. Look at shelf. You examine the books on this side of the room. None of these books are up to the quality of reading you're used to. Okay. How about over here? Look at shelf. You examine the few remaining books in the bookshelf. Only one catches your attention. It's entitled The Complete Works of William Shakespeare. Take book. You remove the Shakespeare book from the shelf and carry it with you. Neat. Shakespeare book. Okay. Look at painting. An interesting portrait of a young girl hangs above the fireplace. You gaze at it intently and notice that her eyes seem to stare at the left wall of the parlor. Left wall. Touch wall. Try another way to say that. Push wall. Try another way. Pull wall. Try another way. Punch wall. Because if all else fails, you are not a violent girl, Rosella. Come on. Let's open door. You don't see a door to open. Look at shelf. No, that's the other shelf. Cabinet. Look at cabinet. There's nothing of interest in the dusty old cabinet. Okay. Touch wall. It's not understood. Touch wall. It's not understood. Listen at wall. You listen intently. Okay. Good to know. Push wall. I mean, that's not understood either. Okay. Let's look at the painting again. Look at painting. You gaze at it intently and notice that her eyes seem to stare at the left wall of the parlor. I mean, it's my left, not her left. Because her left... No, yeah, she's currently staring at what looks like the right side for her, but I'm assuming left in relation to me, the viewer, me, the player. You know what? I'll come back. Just made a little mark on the wall so I don't forget about it. Look at clock. An old grandfather clock sits in the corner. With each swing of its pendulum, time relentlessly marches on. Wind up clock. Can't, you don't know how. Wind clock. Maybe I put in too many words. Clock. Can't, you don't know how. Okay. Not enough. Didn't do anything. Look at painting. You notice two interesting portraits above the downstairs doorways. One of a middle-aged woman, and the other of a young man. You wonder who they are. I'll wonder later once I figure out how to enter doors. Let's go and use the mouse to help me out. It's not helping at all. Let's do this. There we go. Look at shelf. You see nothing special. Look at shelf. Look at cabinet. There's nothing interesting in the hutch. Open hutch. You don't know how. Look at hutch. Nothing interesting. I know I thought I got something from here the last time. Look in barrel. Barrel's empty. You can't use it. Let's see. Look in fireplace. Fireplace is stone cold. An empty cooking pot sits inside it. Get pot. The cooking pot is empty and useless. You don't need it. But you can wear it as a helmet. Look at fireplace. The fireplace is stone cold. Okay, so what are these bellows here? Like, is that what these are? Get bellows? Doesn't understand bellows. Okay. Look at shelf. There's nothing that interests you on the kitchen shelves. Get pot. Good advice. Yes. Very good advice. Also, welcome, Howlin' Mad Mike. I hope you're doing well tonight. Or today, or whatever time it is for you. All right, let's look at the fireplace here. Look at fireplace. Fireplace has been cold for years. There's nothing there. All right. How about over here? Look at, what is this, a dresser, another hutch? Let's say hutch. You see nothing special. How about I just look? This old bedroom must have once been very nice. You could imagine a cheery fire in the fireplace while its occupant slept snugly in a big bed. But sadly, this room has been abandoned for years. Of course it has. All right, so I've already abandoned my mapping. Why don't I fix that? What is this, another bedroom? It's an old bedroom? Okay. Okay. We'll come back here. Go on up. Okay, another bedroom. Let's look. It appears as if this was once the master bedroom. However, cobwebs hang everywhere and dust covers the furniture. Master bedroom. And nursery, right? This old baby nursery must have once been a cheery place. Now, through neglect, cobwebs decorated the corners, wallpaper peels from the walls, and dust covers the nursery furniture. Indeed it does, indeed it does. Let's look at the desk. Is that what this is? Or is this a changing table? Look at changing table is what I'm assuming it is. Doesn't understand. Nope. So look at desk. Doesn't understand desk. Open drawer. The chest of drawers is empty. Look in. Let's look in crib. Crig? Look in crib. Baby cradle is empty. What is up? I'm late today, but I made it. No problem. I'm very late myself. In fact, I'm like 24 hours late. So, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. Look at horse. It's an old rocking horse here. Get horse. You don't need it. 24 hours later, Miss Hughes. Yeah, as I have, this is probably the third time I mentioned this, but the storm that's going through the Northeast right now knocked out the power in a lot of New England, and I am unfortunately one of those people that it hit and lost power yesterday. I still don't have power. I'm currently running on a generator. So the only reason I couldn't run the generator yesterday was because high winds and rain, not ideal for a gasoline generator. Kerosene, I think, can do that just fine without any issues. But for gasoline, you have to have like a good venting, and you don't want to have water mix in with the gasoline and all that other stuff. So, not that I would, but it's better to be safe than sorry. All right, let's take a look at the drawers over here. See if they open. Open drawer. Drawers are empty. And yes, I encourage anyone who would like to know any notifications that I'll send out to join the Discord, because that's going to be the easiest place. I'm not going to use Twitter. I don't care about Twitter or X or whatever the hell you call it these days. So I'm probably not going to go there to announce anything, but I will be in my Discord, and anytime that I am not going to be streaming, that's off schedule, I will definitely make an announcement there. Well, at least you have a generator. Those utility men need to get working. Yeah, I agree. I think, I mean, trust me, they're working hard. There were about 7 or 8 different trees that were in the road on the way to work. So you've escaped Mananan? Yes, I have. I did. I turned him into a cat in the last game. Also, welcome back, Nico. Okay. So no drawers can be open, at least there. Open drawer? Drawers are empty. Look under bed. Look under bed. Nothing under the bed. No monsters. How about under this bed? Doesn't look like there would be anything under here. Look under bed. Nothing under the bed. I'm getting a ton of texts now. This is stupid. I apologize. Okay, don't care, don't care. Bunch of notifications. Oh, no work tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look in the mirror. Look in mirror. You look in the broken mirror and see a reflection of a poor but beautiful peasant girl. That's me! If I may inquire, what's the deal with that power supply? Maybe thermal take under the monitor with the blue RGB? That is, well, you know what? I do this every now and then. So why don't we go ahead and take a look. So, me! Okay. As you can see, power supply, obviously. The CRT is more of a gimmick than anything else, but I'm not gonna. Let me turn the light on. Bear with me because it is a bit of a mess in here. But this is my DOS computer right here. I don't have it in a case, and the power supply is a modern power supply, so that way I just have it out. And I do have it venting, obviously in the wrong direction, kind of towards my computer, but you know what, c'est la vie. It's much easier to have it sitting like that. It doesn't actually blow anything on the graphics processor, which is right here. And it's not even warm. Like, it's actually kind of cold. So, but the CRT goes into my graphics controller. I mean, you could call it a graphics card, I guess. But it goes in via VGA. You can see here with this one, this is the wire that goes to the CRT. And then this VGA, because I have a VGA splitter cable, then goes over to an OSSC. Do I have a Voodoo 2? No, God, I wish I did. But I will be building a Windows 98 soon, and I am going to use my Voodoo card that I do have, which is this one. This is the, oh my lord, I wish I could remember the name of this off the top of my head. It is a Voodoo card. It functions as a Voodoo 2, I think. It was like an OEM card that they made. But no, the graphics controller that I'm using here, you can actually see all of the stats for what my computer is. Oh, my computer looks cool. Quotes. No, that's an actual computer. Motherboard and everything. It's just not in its case. Like, it's got my floppy disk drive is actually an OLED OLED Gotek. And this right here contains like 100-something floppies on it that I can throw in there. I've got my CD-ROM drive, which is actually a DVD. This here, it's kind of hard to see, is my hard drive. It's a compact flash drive. So, and do I spy Lords of the Realm in your gorgeous box collection? You do. It is over there. Right over there. Yeah. The box set. So, Lords of the Realm box collection. I actually have two because my original copy, the contents weren't great and they were incomplete, but the box was really nice. So I ended up buying one on eBay to replace the stuff that I already had that's in better condition, but the box that I bought was in poor condition. That other box is upstairs, though. So anyway, the DOS computer is then feeding over to what you see. So you'll notice that when I move on screen, it's also on the CRT as well. I had Lords of the Realm 2 back in the day. Great game. I love that game. Yeah, it's awesome. Lords of the Realm. So the GPU, Voodoo 2, I do want to go back to that. So this here, I have the name to this. Hold on. Bear with me 1 second. this is, if I actually open up this, it is a Velocity 100, 3DFX Velocity 100. This thing is. So, a message from the bishop. So this card does function as a Voodoo 2, I believe. But you have to go into the registry and make an edit to it to unlock it. And once you do, then it functions identically to a Voodoo 2, which I'll be throwing this into my Windows 98 once my motherboard comes in, which should be today. I just don't know when that's going to happen, especially given the weather and everything. So if it doesn't come in today, it's definitely coming in tomorrow. So let's not bump my mic, turn that off, and then hop right back into the game. So here we go. And then make a small adjustment with that there. I see Roland in the tags. Don't tell me you also have an MT32. I don't. But I do have an SC55, which is currently in MT32 mode. So I wish I had an MT32, but those things are like $350 right now. And sorry for the queries. I just like old tech. That wasn't old for me once upon a time. No, I understand. The whole reason that there are a couple of reasons I stream. One of them is because I am really into tech, or old tech, retro tech, because I like to build retro computers. I actually have a Windows XP that is currently functioning as my footstool at the moment. That is in an actual case. But one of the things I like to do is kind of like, I don't know anybody in real life that's into the stuff that I'm into. So streaming allows me to be able to communicate with people, get to know people that are into the same stuff that I am, or at least similar things to me. The other one is I really want to play a lot of these, I don't want to say old games, but like a lot of the retro games that I've had for a long time and haven't actually beaten. Now when I first started streaming last month, I focused on 2 games that I am very familiar with, which is Quest for Glory and the whole series, which I played, and Lands of Lore. And then after that, I kind of hopped into things that I'm less familiar with. In this case, King's Quest, because I've never played King's Quest before. So I've played 1 through 3 now, and I'm currently on 4. Once again, I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's okay. I actually, the viewers, you guys, have been very, very helpful in pushing me in the right direction. So let me put this back before I break it or something. But there are a lot of tech parts and stuff. Like I'm waiting for my slot 1 motherboard to come in. It's actually new old stock that I got for dirt cheap, and it has pretty much everything that I want. It has an Intel chipset and 3 PCI, 3 ISA slots, and an AGP slot as well, so I can actually use that graphics card. And I also have a Pentium 2 and a Pentium 3 upstairs for slot 1, so that's pretty much ready to go. And once I do that, I love Windows 98. My old motherboard kind of shit the bed a little bit, so I don't know what to do in here. Do I need to have something on me, or am I just missing something? You laugh, Mental, but it's true. It did not, like the BIOS. I mentioned this a little while ago. I have a BIOS reprogrammer, which is this thing right here. And I went and reprogrammed the BIOS on my Windows 98 motherboard. It didn't do anything to help me at all. So there's something you can do in the room with the portrait looking left. Man, I know that there's something with the wall. I tried punching the wall, but Rosella is not violent. Punch the wall. You are not a violent girl, Rosella. Open wall. Can't do that now. Maybe I can poke eyes. Game doesn't understand poke. think Windows 95 is my happiest memories. It was run to explore. XP would have been up there, but I disliked the step away from DOS. My PC back then wasn't great, and sometimes running in less resource hungry DOS made a bit difference. I'm assuming big difference in performance. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of experience with Windows 95. One of these days I will get down and actually make one. 98 for me is like where all my happy memories are from when I was a kid. So, but I mean, like the overall experience isn't like horribly different. And for me nowadays, like, of course, back in the day when you were on Windows 98, anytime that like you'd blue screen or something, it was frustrating. Nowadays, I just kind of laugh at it. I'm like, well, time to reinstall Windows. Windows 2000 was peak Windows for me, best combination of stable, functional, and not like Windows is now. Yeah, Windows 2000 is actually. I know that the Windows 2000 was just a direct continuation of Windows 98. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that was the case, where it still had the DOS architecture to be able to hop into DOS. Classic Sierra games aren't perfect, and they do have flaws, but they did always push the games. Oh God, yeah, the boundaries. Of course, I was just talking about that 2 days ago, where we were talking about the my hand is like over my SC55, but I'll pat it as if it's over here, which it's not. They really pushed the sound design and stuff. ME followed. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. NB. Windows ME followed 98, and the DOS plus Windows line 2000 was NT. Got it. Yeah. So Sierra Games definitely pushed the envelope, specifically the King's Quest series. They really pushed it for sound cards, because if it really wasn't for them being such a mainstream company pushing for the sound quality and things, I don't know what we would have had. There's a lot of support out there for a lot of different games, for like General MIDI and the MT32 because of Sierra, and then of course their advancements in graphics and the push into VGA as well. Wasn't Windows 2000 effectively a polished version of ME, though, in the same kind of way that 7 was really Vista? I don't know the answer to that. I'm not familiar with NT or 2000 all that much. My understanding was that ME came out before 2000, and that it was basically just an upgraded version of Windows 98. 2000 was the version of NT after 4.0. All right, lick the wall. Game doesn't understand lick. Why not? Looked a lot like 98 and look and feel, but it was all NT under the hood. Yeah, okay. I'll put it in quotes. Upgraded. Snosberries taste like snosberries. The funny thing about Windows 98 and just that line where anything and everything could cause it to blue screen. I was messing around. I think this was last year in the summer. During the summer, I was messing around with my old Socket 7 Windows 98, and that thing was it was really like constantly messing with me. So I got everything perfectly set up. The sound was working, which was like a colossal task for me with that freaking board. I was able to have an expanded hard drive. I had my graphics card installed. I had all the games that I wanted. It was running exactly the way that I wanted it to. And then while the computer was on, I pulled out the audio jack from the sound card. It blue screened and then completely died, and I had to reinstall everything all over again. If you haven't read or listened to Ken Williams' book, I recommend it. Light on the gaming stuff, but interesting from game management perspective. I'm very interested in I'm very interested in game design and I know that what you're talking about is not game design per se. It is game management, as you mentioned, which that behind the scenes stuff I'm very interested in regardless, particularly how he basically ran the company and left Roberta to make the games. Yeah. I did watch a few I wouldn't call them documentaries, more like interviews um, from different YouTubers that have done that kind of stuff, where they asked a bunch of questions. And um, my understanding is that Ken Williams definitely had a hands-off approach to things. Talks a lot about his creation of the Sierra engine. Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Very interesting book. Said when he gets to how the company fell apart, but really informative. My understanding is that it was a very unfortunate downfall for Sierra, which then we get into King's Quest VIII and Quest for Glory V and the other forgotten children of Sierra. I say forgotten. I mean, they're known, but they're not exactly smiled upon. I love Quest for Glory 5, but I'm not in the majority there. Read Shakespeare. That's not understood. Read book. End book. Read book. Tut! I have done 1,000 dreadful things as willingly as one would kill a fly. Read book. Kiss me, Kate. We will be married o' Sunday. Read book. Look how my ring encompasseth thy finger. Even so thy breast encloseth my poor heart. Wear both of them, for both of them are thine. This is not helping me. Ken left the company, needed a pro CEO, and the guy he hired was a crook, is the short version. That sounds about right to me. I spoke to Al Lowe about it, and he basically confirmed everything went to hell after the sale. I fully believe that. The fact that you also spoke to Al Lowe is pretty awesome. I think I watched an interview with Al Lowe as well, and he was covering a lot of his old games that he helped develop, and he does have a bunch of them, which I thought was really cool. He said he just managed, alongside Roberta with King's Quest VII, to get Leisure Suit Larry 7 out before it was ruined by the corporate. Yeah. Yeah. Well, email him. He's super responsive. I think what do I have to say to him at the moment? Maybe in the future, if I feel like I'm highfalutin or something, I might email him and say, hey, let's do an interview, because I would love to. Hopefully, not to sound grim, but hopefully before he goes to the great beyond, I'll have achieved that. But we'll see. Because he's getting up there in age, isn't he? Shoot wall with bow. Can't do that now. Worm. We need Larry in space first. Is that actually a game that they were doing? Yeah, Wikipedia says 77 now. Yikes. Maybe I should just email him for shits and giggles at the very least. I don't know what to ask him at the moment though. Okay, I've been sitting in here for a good solid 20 minutes doing nothing. So tell me what to do, NB. Tell me before I go nuts. I've licked the wall. I've punched the wall. I've pushed and pulled the wall. I haven't climbed the wall. Let's climb the wall. Climb wall. Have you tried just looking at... Are you kidding me? Look at wall. You examine the left wall very closely and notice a little latch. Pull latch. You flip the latch in the wall and behold, you've discovered a secret door. I swear. Yes, Larry in Space was the tease sequel to Leisure Suit Larry 7. Too bad. I would really love for a lot of these Sierra games to have sequels under the right hands, of course, because now that Microsoft owns Activision Blizzard, who owns all of the Sierra games, it would be really nice to see them come forward and have their day in the sun again. But we'll see. Ooh, spoopy. All right, so stairwell, huh? Alrighty. I might kick the wall. We'll see. Not that I need to anymore since I'm already in here. Oh. And guess who didn't save? That would be this guy right here. Fishing bow. All right, let's expedite this just a tad. Get right back there. I got the hanging note. Turn that up for a hot second. All right, there we go. Go this way. This way. I think it's up this way, right? Yeah, this is right. You say you're playing through the King's Quest games and you didn't save before a staircase? Tell me about it. Trust me, I think it was the very first game I was like, this is going to be a thing, isn't it? And lo and behold, it's a thing in every single King's Quest so far. Open door, and then I'm going to lower the speed just a tad. Probably not the best tad of speed lowered, but that's okay. I'll eventually figure out how to control Rosella. I mean me, because I'm Rosella. First. No. We're kicking the wall. Kick wall. You're not a violent girl, Rosella. All right, look at wall. Pull latch. That's not pull. Oh, pull latch. You don't see a latch. Get the hell out of here. Why don't I do this? Look at the portrait. Look at portrait. Look at wall. You examine the left wall very closely and notice a little latch. Pull latch. You flip it. Hell yeah, I do. You know what? There's a shovel there, so I'm going to grab it. Get shovel. Bing, bong, bing. And then I'm going to save. Save. We're going to call this Post Scotia Stairwell. Could call it stairwell. There isn't a King's Quest 1 playthrough that hasn't seen Graham eaten by alligators crossing those damn bridges outside the castle. I did not play the original King's Quest. I played the 1990 remake, and they are not crocodiles. They are like sea serpents for some reason. But yes, the very, very first thing I did in that game was walk forward and immediately die. You got this, Rosella. Why would you only have... Whoa. Okay. I don't like this. Okay. I do like this. This is pretty cool. 9. I don't know why I hit numlock. Oh, really? Yes, I did. And yes, they are. Play piano? I mean, how about I look around? Look. A dusty old pipe organ sits in the center of the tower. Look at floor. There's nothing of interest on the floor. I mean, there's that crack there, I see. How about I save? Because this game's gonna screw me over if I move down and it's... I mean, that could happen too, right? Bonk. Anyway. Play organ. You are not sitting at the organ. Sit. Move inside the bench. I see. Sit. Play organ. If you like speedruns, there's King's Quest 1 as fast as can be. I believe that. And I do like speedruns. We've had this conversation before, haven't we, Mental? I thought so. I don't think today I'm going to take a break. We're just going to go through the whole day, whole night, whatever. I can't whisper you. How do you add friends? Well, the easiest way that you can direct message me would be on Discord. And once again, as a call to action, if you want to have notifications about what I'm doing, please join the Discord, and I will be able to. You can also direct message me there. That would be the greatest. I don't have any of those set up, mental. But if you click on About on my Steam page, bear with me, I might end up like duplicating my Steam. Yep, yeah, I don't want to hear that. So if you click on my name, you can then go to About, and the link to my Discord should be there on Twitch. Now I need to close this because I don't want my stream going while I'm playing. There we go. I do need to set up those thingies, whatever you would even call them. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to Twitch. I just stream. All right, so I guess I'm done. Stand. And Moxor can't post crap. You're right. That's because I haven't given you a role yet, and now you can. You're a munchable. Okay. I don't know if playing the organ did anything useful. Look at organ. Dust and cobwebs cover the old organ. Well, we're gonna venture our way back down the stairs and see what happens, because I'm definitely going to die. Stairwell. Don't die. No. No! Son of a bitch. Restore. All right. Well, thankfully, there are these whatchamacallits railings. So that's helpful. That's helpful. Look. That's the same thing that was said before. There's a C in December. You can correct me on that. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. December. Let's get rid of that tag. And type in DOSCEMBER. And I'll add that tag. And I'll also, you know what, just for safety's sake, DOSEMBER. Because it also comes up as an actual tag when I do that. So I've got both. You can only apply 10 tags at the same time. Poo-poo! Let's get rid of nothing. I'll just leave it alone. I don't really care. Not a big deal. Whoops. All right, so I played the organ. Does that actually do anything useful other than do a nice blimey tune? Come on, you can go through the doorway. Da-da-da-da-da. Throwing a random one out there. Ever played Cruise for a Corpse? Nope. You could do something with the organ, but not yet. Okay. So it's good to know that I have that unlocked. This house reminds me of Manannan's house a little bit. I kind of liked Manannan's design a little bit better. The tower house, whatever it was. Oh, Howling Mad Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, soft lock warning, don't use that shovel until you're sure you need it. It'll doom you otherwise. So, like, digging up a grave, for example, will be a bad idea, right? So let's save. I called this stairwell. It's not a stairwell, but we're going to use shovel. What do you want to do with the shovel? I want to dig. Dig with shovel. Shovel. Not here. Can't do that. At least not now. Yeah, pretty much. Dead ends were a definite issue in this era? Yeah. That's definitely true. Whoops, I scared the froggy away. That's definitely true. Probably, I mean, from what I understand, it's largely because they wanted to ensure replayability. So if you soft locked yourself, then you would just restart from the very beginning. Well, I want that froggy. Use fishing pole on frog. What do you want to do with the fishing pole? Cast it. So cast fishing pole. You can't see any fish here. You're right, I can't. I see a frog, though. Even up to King's Quest 6 is possible to soft lock. Maddening. One thing LucasArts got totally right with their games. I agree. They, I was actually thinking, speaking of LucasArts, I was thinking of playing some Star Wars games soon, but then I remembered that May is the time to do that, because May the 4th. And I think the first game I will play is going to be with the Star Wars ones. It'll probably end up being like Dark Forces or something. But in terms of their point-and-click adventure games, you are 100% right with that. That they do not soft lock you. How about I look in the barrel? Look in barrel. Nothing of interest. Nothing is ever of interest. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I need something for the organ, which I do not have. I'm assuming sheet music, which I don't know where I would get that from, but I will figure that out soon enough. And sheet music, because obviously Rosella can play, because she did already, at length, in fact. Ooh, what is that under there? Look, under bridge. You kneel down and peer under the bridge. Aha! You found a small golden ball. You pick it up and carry it with you. Hell yeah, I do. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna call this Golden Ball. Let's look at it. Look at ball. Gold ball. Okay. Cool. Yes, those hanging notes, I understand. Go away. Okay, maybe I can pick up the cross. Look at cross. Not cruise. Look at cross. Not Ross, cross. One of the graves is marked by a cross. How about I pick up cross? You can't get it. Keeping things PG, the delayed death following the unprotected encounter with the Lady of the Night in Leisure Suit Larry 1 was the least amusing softlock resolution. It's been a very, very long time since I played Leisure Suit Larry, and when I did, I definitely rushed through it, unfortunately. And I don't think I've ever played any of the other Leisure Suit Larry games, just the first one. And the chest burster in Space Quest 2. I have played Space Quest 2, and I have the whole series in a boxed... It's not... I wouldn't call it a collector's edition. It was more of like a re-release in the early 2000s. That was all in a box. One of the small boxes. Which naturally I don't have any of them down here, but... It's one of the smaller boxes that are about that big, and they're about that thick. I have one of those that has all 5 of the Space Quest games in them. And I played those back in 2006, 7, I think. Short version, if you didn't use a lubber, you got a disease and died around 2 to 3 minutes after. Oh, probably rubber. Yeah. stay safe. So, NB, do I need to like actually worry about the unicorn right now, or is this something I can't really deal with right at the moment? No, it was Lubber. That's what they were calling it in Leisure Suit Larry 1. Oh, all right. Probably to get by the sensors, I suppose. You can't do anything with the unicorn yet. Okay. Except I can look at it. Look at majestic unicorn. Game doesn't understand it. All right, look at monocorn. Doesn't understand monocorn. I don't know why. All right, so I've got a golden ball. I don't know what I would use that for. And I've already cleaned up the dwarves' house. I don't think there's anything in here that I could possibly want. Open door. But we'll look anyway because maybe I want a plate or something, or bowl. Get bowl. You don't need any of the soup bowls, all right. Look at dresser. The dwarves share one chest of drawers. Open drawer. That's not drawer. Open drawer. No, it's private. Fine. It's not safe, dwarfs, to just leave that pot a-flamin'. Whoops. Alright, look at log. Look at log. See nothing special. Yeah, of course I don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a waterfall here. Why don't we... The force of the water pushes you back. All right. Well, I don't want to go up there again. Nope, not going there. Okay. Can I look at the wood pile? Look at wood. See nothing special. Look at house. This is a large, crudely built thatched roof house. It makes you feel uneasy. Look. See a large thatched roof house surrounded by a forest, and it looks very formidable. It might be wise to use caution here. Okay. Look in bucket. There's nothing in the pail. Can I get it, actually? I mean, it's real big. Get pail. Can't get that. Okay. Did I spell it right? Look at bucket? Yeah, I did spell it right. Why don't I actually look around here? Because I've not done that. Look. The beautiful pool with its elegant marble columns has a wonderful setting in these woods. The water looks so cool and inviting. You're almost tempted to jump in. Tempted? Why don't I? All right, look. The beautiful pool with its elegant marble columns has a wonderful setting in these woods. Interesting how it got rid of the sentence saying that I wanted to jump in after I had already jumped in. Look. The water looks so cool and inviting, you're almost tempted to jump in. And once I'm in, if I look again, same thing without that sentence. That's pretty cool. Nice job thinking ahead. Okay, so Pan has music, so listen to music. You listen intently. Maybe Pan doing music is enough for me to remember it and then play it on the organ. Just a shot in the dark. Watch Pan. This game doesn't understand. Watch. Look at Pan. You don't see anyone because he left. Look at Pan. You see a lively creature who is, at the same time, both man and goat. He is a satyr, and his name is Pan. He seems to be greatly enjoying his flute music. Talk to Pan. You attempt to speak to Pan, but he pays you no mind. He's too wrapped up in his flute music. Shoot Pan with bow. You shoot an arrow into the air. So I guess that was dumb. Do I have a limited number of arrows? Because I think it said a couple. Was that the only arrow? Soft lock, if so. Shoot bow. You shoot an arrow. Oops, you missed. Shoot bow. You have no arrows. So I have 2. So we're going to reload. Restore. Shoot bow. Can't do that now. No. Don't apologize. If there's anyone that needs to apologize, it's me and my hanging notes. Yeah, no, I was actually testing that at the end of the day. Where am I? What? Whoa, okay. I don't know what was going on there. Itchy nose. Come on, move. I know that these pillars are excruciating. Once again, I've got another message. Okay, don't care. Oh, I was gonna be like, what is that bar on the side there at the bottom? It was my mouse. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Maybe I can go and shoot the minstrel or something. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna save. Save golden ball. Shoot minstrel. Can't do that now. Really? Shoot bow. Can't do that now. How are husband and wife doing up here? Open door. Talk to fisherman. Speak to the old fisherman and he replies, "You really helped me and the missus, girlie. Those diamonds will come in awfully handy. Can't thank you enough." I know. Shoot fisherman. You shoot an arrow into the air. Oops, you missed. Will restore. Ding, 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 ding. Another. Oh my gosh, this is a very musically oriented area. Okay. I want to go up. That's just going to bring me back to the pool. Frog. Oops, you scared the frog away. Gotta show off the MIDI. It's more like I gotta... Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I guess each song needs to show it off. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like, Sierra wants to do that. Unfortunately, with the SC55, the hanging note is a problem. Maybe I should invest in a Mark II. The hanging note is still there. Oh my god. It's nuts. How about I just talk to him, actually? Talk to minstrel. You unthinkingly speak to the minstrel again, who immediately begins playing another bad rendition of a favorite oldie but goodie. Oh. Alright, bye. Hey, Ogre & Co., how's this one been treating you? I have no idea what I'm doing, but then again, what else is new? Also, how's it going, Shabby Orange? Just so you know, yesterday I did not stream because uh, the New England area lost power because of the storm that's going through. There's still no power today. There is likely to be no power tomorrow. I currently don't have power, contrary to the fact that I'm streaming at the moment, but that's because I'm using a generator to actually stream tonight. So, um, that being said, I do recommend that if you want to have notifications about whether or not I will be canceling a stream for one reason or another, or moving to another day or whatever, I definitely recommend going to my Discord. I don't have the alerts or anything set up on Twitch. I'll have to look into how to do that because I don't know how. But if you want to join the Discord, you can click on my name on Twitch, go to the About, and then just click on the Discord link there if you're interested in joining. And then once you are in, I will set you to a role. So I should actually also figure out how to set up roles automatically. But these are all things for later me to worry about. Well, Dang, thanks for putting on the gen for us. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I was actually annoyed that I couldn't stream yesterday, and I would have had it not still been like horribly raining and very windy, and using a gasoline generator is not conducive to that. So, like a kerosene one, I think it would be okay, but not the guzzling. All right, I need another hint because I'm going nowhere fast. So. I'm sure that all of this will suddenly start making more sense. All the things that I have been doing and not doing, as has been the case with most of these games thus far. But perhaps the minstrel could be inspired to try a new career. I like that. Yes, let's go and talk to the minstrel and see if he can be convinced to do a new career. Maybe giving him something. I'm trying to be low-key with the hints. I appreciate it. I like to work them out in my own head. That's a good way to do it. He should show up here. Here he is. He's obviously not good at it, so let's see what we got in our inventory. Lantern, gold ball, Cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, and worm. Fishing pole. You should be... You're so bad at this, you should be a fisherman. Let's save. Gold ball. Give minstrel fishing pole. The minstrel looks at your offering with mild interest but politely declines. What about Cupid's bow? Give bow to minstrel. Minstrel looks at your offering. Worm. Give minstrel worm. Give minstrel ball. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Welcome back, Taryn. Appreciate you coming back. I should really set up some notifications or something like that. This is gonna be like the 5th time I've discussed this, but I was not able to stream yesterday because of weather reasons. The storm came through New England, and we all lost power. Like basically all of New England, mostly northern part of it. And I currently don't have power. I'm actually running on a generator right now. The best way to see any notifications would be to join my Discord. So if you want to join that, there's no like exclamation point Discord stuff set up in stream right now. So to join it, if you want to do that to know whether or not I'll be streaming on a given day or if there's a cancellation or something, just click on my name on Twitch, click on About, and then click on the Discord link. And if anybody has actually joined, let me just double check. There's new peeps. Currently there's not. That's okay. But anyway, that's the best location in case there are any random things like yesterday happening. So, although it probably shouldn't have been so random since we all saw it coming in. Tell minstrel he sucks. Talk to minstrel. The minstrel seems quite pleased that you appreciate his music so much. He obviously loves the attention as he goes into an out-of-tune version of Greensleeves. Talk to minstrel. Can't get enough, can you, Rosella? This guy obviously loves an audience as he takes you through another popular ballad. Talk to minstrel. Greensleeves. Lantern, gold ball, shovel, fishing pole, worm. Smash loot. Take loot. He's not going to give you the sole means of his livelihood. Give minstrel shovel. No. Give minstrel lantern. He doesn't want it. Gold ball. Well, it said he didn't want it, right? Give minstrel ball. Okay. Slap minstrel. You are not a violent girl. Boo! Jeer at minstrel. Doesn't understand jeer. Of course it doesn't. Jeers versus cheers. Push minstrel. It's not understood. Did I type minstrel right? Push minstrel. No. Talk to minstrel. It's just going to be the same thing over and over again. Need to convince him to a different career. Maybe I need to be in a different area, because I know that he shows up in different areas. Okay. Doesn't he show up here, too? I want him near water so I can fish and show him just how great I am at it. Even though I've never tried it once. Cast pole. Fish. This would not be a good spot to fish. I guess the pier would be, because that's where the fisherman was. You know, I'm going to do that. Let's go do that. Since I obviously can't do anything with the minstrel at the moment. I mean, maybe I can, but I'm not typing the right thing. Cast pole. Eagerly from the end of the pier, you fling the line of the fishing pole into the ocean. Ooh, a boot. Almost immediately, you feel a sharp tug on the line. Something pulls and fights your line as you slowly reel it in. There it is. You've caught yourself an old waterlogged boot. But since you have no need of a boot, you toss it back into the water. Is this the same map as King's Quest 2? It seems very if it seems similar, it's not the same. It is similar, but it is not the same. Is that just going to happen over and over again? Like, I'm going to fish again. Why not? Or just fall in the ocean. I mean, that's fine too. It is a similar setup, Nico, where it's a lot of the repeating small, tiny world. If I go north, I eventually come from the south, and it's just an infinite loop. It is similar in that respect. But King's Quest 3 was also that way, as was King's Quest 2. King's Quest 1, 2, 3 were the same. Not the same, but similar. Similar in mechanics, not necessarily design. Cast pole. If it's a boot again, I'm just not going to do this for now. Yeah, it's boot. Poo-poo. All right. Can I get the anchor? You're a tough girl, aren't you, Rosella? Get anchor. It's too heavy for you to move. Probably play this one back then, but it's been too long to remember. This one, compared to King's Quest 2, has a lot of of the graphical enhancements like dithering. As you can see here, we've got shadows and different coloration. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to the minstrel about pan. Like, why not? So dithering is like the doing like the pixels where you're doing a pixel of one color and then another, and then you go back and forth, so you can get this design of the shadows here. That wasn't in the. I don't think any of them prior to this one had it, except for the King's Quest One remake that I played that had dithering in it. This also has a lot of animated scenes, like the river having these sweet pixels. The pixels of the water flow. All right. Is that I keep thinking I'm getting the hanging notes and stuff. Oh, good. Okay. Tell minstrel about Pan. Okay. Talk about Pan. Game does not understand about at all. Okay. Give him a worm. Give worm to minstrel. Okay. Maybe I gotta put the worm on the hook. Let's do that. Bye, minstrel. I'll put the worm on the hook and then cast the fishing pole. That way, maybe I'll get something other than a boot. Come on. Learn to walk. There we go. Put worm on pole. Scrunching your delicate nose, you gingerly bait the hook of the fishing pole with a large earthworm. Cast pole. Eagerly, blah, blah, blah. Almost immediately, you feel a sharp tug on the line. Something pulls and fights your line as you slowly reel it in. There it is. You've caught yourself a fine, fat fish. Aye, a fish. Dead fish. Okay, well, it's not just any fish, it's a dead fish. Let's see if the minstrel says anything about the fish. Give minstrel fish. To whom? Give minstrel fish. The fish doesn't fry the kitchen. Doesn't fry in the kitchen. Is there a kitchen, though? As far as I know, there's no kitchen. I mean, maybe there's one on the pier, but... I want to tell him he's bad. You're bad. He doesn't understand your. Tell minstrel to get a job. Doesn't understand job. Dead fish, fishing pole, shovel, Cupid's bow. I think I tried to give him everything. It's a song quote from an old cliche. Oh, well, that went over my head. I'll have to look it up. I don't want to leave you hanging, mental. Get a new career. Ask about loot. Doesn't understand loot. Look at loot. You don't have it. I know I don't. Get loot. Trade loot for ball. I don't understand. Show ball to minstrel. Could it be a gift? Gift ball to minstrel. Doesn't understand that. Bloodhound Gang, Foxtrot, Uniform Charlie, Kilo. Oh, yes. Fuck. I'll have to look it up. I probably have heard it before. but I'm not like a big music guy. So remembering names to songs and remembering bands, that I leave that to like really innocuous history knowledge and video game information. So my vault is filled with a bunch of other useless crap. Uh, I don't know. Flirt with him? Flirt with minstrel. Game doesn't understand flirt. Kiss minstrel. That could get you in more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I agree. Um, cheer. Right, it's supposed to mean when you catch the fish, it is when it fries, because that's what's going to happen. Ah, okay, I got you. Convince him to a new profession. Talk about fishing. Tell minstrel fish. It's not clear. Give fish. The minstrel looks at your offering with mild interest. Give lantern. Give ball. Give fish. Give pole. Give shovel. Give bow. Shoot bow at minstrel. Can't do that now. My inventory? Yeah. Lantern, ball, cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, dead fish. That's what I have right now. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I'm lost. I gotta tell it. According to NB, whom I trust implicitly, I need to convince him to change something. Something's missing. Yes, I think. Yeah, I'll have to go and look for something else. Maybe I can move this rock. Yes, please do. Yes, NB. You please give me one more little teensy weensy itty bitty hint. There's an item you've seen but are not carrying. Okay. Rock. It's rock. Get rock. Can't get that. I wish it was rock. That I've seen but I'm not carrying. I upped the speed by accident, but that's fine. Let's just hop in here right quick. Bonk. I'm just gonna grab this bucket. Get bucket. It's gonna tell me it's not mine. It's not yours, Rosella. I already got the diamond though, so I don't really care. I love how they bothered to do 2 entire screens of the Dwarven Mine, but you only really need 1. I mean, as far as I know, I could be wrong. Well, let's go back to the mansion, because obviously that's where I need to go. Come on, get in there. Open door. I have a shovel, which I got from this house. I don't want to go up those stairs again. Come on. An item I've seen, but I don't have. Like a pot. Get pot. It's empty. I don't need it. All right. He should be a father. That's what it is. So if I go to the nursery and carry that big ass cradle, or a horse, get horse. You don't need it. Get cradle. You can't get it. All right. All right, methinks it's not in here, so let's leave the mansion. Whoops. Get back up there. Item I've seen. I don't remember this area, but can I get the cross? Get cross. That could also be get angry. An item in the mansion. He's right there. Oh, no, you're going away. Get back there. All right, open door. It's an item in the mansion that I've seen. I don't want to go up the stairs. It's in the stairs, or not in the stairs, but up the stairs or something. Erg. Let me save before I kill myself. Nope, not restore. Save. We're gonna call this stairwell again. Farewell to the stairwell. Nope. Get organ. Can't get it. Look at organ. Dust and cobwebs. Get cobwebs. Get dust. Gog. Okay, it's not in here, so let's restore, because I'm lazy. Book! Book! Book. Get book. 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 Ouch. I can't believe I forgot about the book, and the fact that... I think the reason I forgot about it was because I forgot that I didn't have it anymore. That's really more of what's going on here, because I reloaded. Okay, so he should be over here or here. Save the game as Shakespeare. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Give book to minstrel. Not close enough. Give minstrel book. You hand the Shakespeare book to the minstrel. Curiously, he opens it and begins to read aloud. First, hesitantly, then with increased forcefulness as he begins to get into it. Suddenly, he stops and looks at you. "This is wonderful!" he exclaims. "This gives me a new lease on life. No longer am I a mere minstrel. Now I will become a famous actor. To be or not to be. How's that?" He then gives you his loot, bids you farewell, and wanders off to stardom. Goodbye. Nice. The inventory cannot be displayed at this time. Hell yeah. Loot. Use loot. What do you want to do with the loot? Play loot. You can't do that now. To be or not to be. All right, let's go. Maybe Pan wants the loot. I mean, he's got a flute, so why not a loot? I don't know where he is. Where did I put him? He was next to the pool? Okay, let's go to the pool then. Which is north of here. You scared the frog away. Loot, flute, Galoot. Give loot to Pan. He isn't paying any attention to you, naturally. Dead fish. Throw fish at frog. That would not accomplish anything. You know what? I kind of agree. And I also expected that. I know that the best way to catch a frog is, like, shine a light at it. Let's do that. Light lantern. Using a flint attached to the oil lantern, you light it. The lantern burns with a bright glow. Use lantern on frog. What do you want to do with the lantern lit? I don't know. Unlight lantern. You extinguish the oil lantern. All right. I know that you can, like, use a flashlight on a frog, and then it's sort of like, it doesn't stun it per se, but it does make it, like, kind of stare at you at the light, really, and it doesn't know what to do, and then you can easily catch them that way. If you ever want to go frog fishing. Frog hunting. Procuring. People just catch frogs with their... Oh, God! Well, shit. Kiss frog? Well, I mean, I'd like to kiss the frog, and I will kiss the frog, but I gotta get the frog first. He came out of nowhere. Oh no, you're caught. The terrible not ogre grabs you by the braids and drags you off to an untimely end. Dinner will definitely be on you tonight. Most people do just catch frogs with their hands, and I was one of them when I was a kid. But to make it easier, you can always just use the flashlight on them. Why don't you try to use your items at the pond? Why don't I? Is a good question. Restore. Shakespeare. Give book to minstrel. Not close enough again. Give minstrel book. Curiously. Curious and actor to be or not to be. How's that? Bye-bye. It was wonderful. Oh, nice with the book? Yeah. That's how I did it. I did it all on my own with everyone's help. All right, so I will use every item. I've got a lantern unlit, gold ball loot, Cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, and dead fish. Use loot on pond. What do you want to do? Play loot. Well, as gifted as she may be, I don't know if that did anything. Oops, you scared the frog away. Whoops, I scared myself away. Alright, if I play loot, turn it back on. Of course, there we go. I mean, it shuts the frog up, but it doesn't do anything else. Throw ball at frog. Try another spot. Throw ball in pond. Try another spot. Throw ball at Rosella. Try another spot. Go up to the lily pads on the right. Where am I? Whoa, okay. Throw ball in pond. You accidentally drop the golden ball into the pond. From atop a lily pad, a large green frog leaps into the water and disappears from view. A moment later, the frog emerges with, "Yes, your lost ball in its mouth." It seems as if the frog is kindly returning your gold ball to you. Nice. Get frog. Squinching up your nose in disgust, you catch the large frog and hold it in your hand. It stares at you with its big, bulgy eyes and wobbles its throat. Kiss frog. You look at the frog's green lips. Good. You feel silly doing this as you slowly put your mouth against the frog's. Suddenly, the little green frog changes into a handsome prince. Who are you? The prince demands. I thought you were supposed to be a princess. Why, you're nothing more than a peasant girl. You blanch a bit at the remark, but say nothing. Well, ta-ta, he says. I'm off. Here, you may keep this. To your surprise, he tosses the little golden crown to you as he takes his leave. Good riddance, you think. Goodbye. The frog's green lips, is right. Get ball. All right. Inventory cannot be displayed. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a hanging note again, but I have fixed that. I've fixed that like 17 times this stream alone. All right, let's look at our inventory. Lantern, gold ball, loot, small crown, Cupid's small crown. I like that. Cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, and dead fish. All right. Small crown indicates small head, which indicates small brain. Ouch. Small crown. Can I wear a crown? Wear a crown? That's not a good idea. All right. Come on. I don't know where to. I don't even know where I'm going. All right, so I've got a crown. I could go and talk to Pan, I suppose. Or at least try. Give him a crown, make him feel good about himself, because obviously he's Pan. There's the ogre. There are the dwarves. Why don't I show Pan crown? Could it be a gift? Give Pan crown. Pan would not be interested in it. Okay. All right. Let me save because I haven't. Post Scotia crown. Crown. There we go. I could talk to the fisherman. Again. Open door. See if they want a crown. Give crown. Fisherman and his wife look at it in interest, but then shrug and shake their heads. Okay. They don't want it. Hey there, Pan. Again. Look at Pan. He's a satyr by the name of Pan. He seems to be greatly enjoying his flute music. Why don't I play lute? That stopped him in his tracks. Pan has ceased his dancing and now looks at you curiously. I mean, rather, looks at you and the lute curiously. Good. Talk to Pan. You speak to Pan, but he doesn't respond. He only stares at you expectantly. Do I give him the lute? Give lute to Pan. Okay, Pan gratefully accepts your gift of the lute, and in return he gives you his flute. Happy now, he dances away with it. Nya, nya, nya. He's going crazy there. Let's lower the animation just a tad. Well, he is really going nuts. So now I have the silver flute. Interesting, it's silver. Okay. Silver flute. Okay, so I've got a flute. What can I have? A small crown, a silver flute, a gold ball, lantern that's unlit, Cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, and dead fish. Pan is going, la la la, you have to do something with me, but I won't tell. Yeah, he was until I did something with him. I knew that. I mean, I probably figured it out like a while ago when I said, "Loot flute." Loot obviously flute, but I didn't even think to play it until just now. So, I feel like I need to dig up a grave with my shovel. We met Pan and he didn't even flirt with us. I know. Loot the flute. Go loot. All right, let's save. Save, and we'll call this graveyard. Graveyard. Dig grave. I don't know what to dig for yet. All right. There is another graveyard on the other side of the house. Come on. Dig grave. Don't know what for. Okay. Open door. The door is locked. Smash door. Rosella, smash. Play flute? I don't even know what that music is. Maybe the flute can be used on the ogre to calm him down. Where am I? I don't even know. Okay. Let's go here and then down. Okay, I want to play flute. I'll wait until that's done. It'll probably tell me, you can't do that at this time. Or, that big ol' ogre is getting mad. You can't go playing no flute when an ogre is about to kill you. He's not an ogre. He's a giant. That wouldn't be a good idea right now. Yeah. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I can shoot the bow at him. Shoot bow at ogre. Can't do that now. What else do I have? I can throw a fish at him. He's really close there. Throw fish at ogre. It wouldn't accomplish anything. You're right. What was I thinking? You're right, you're right, you're right. Clippity clop. You're not a violent girl, Rosella. But... Rosella smash! No matter what it tells me, I'll make her a violent girl. Get rock? Has this changed at all? Nope. I want rock. Closest thing I have to a rock is a golden ball. Maybe I can play the flute in the fisherman's house. It might annoy them, but who cares? Play flute. I like the that her ponytails, pigtails, whatever they are kind of like going back and forth while she plays. I like that. No reaction. They don't care. Okay. Bye. I know that... I know that it was mentioned a couple of days ago when I was in the whale's mouth that I needed an item to get out of his mouth. My guess is that it's going to be like a feather or something to tickle the uvula, which I don't have a feather right now, so... Because there's always a feather in these games. Silver flute, lantern, gold ball, small crown, Cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, and dead fish. I mean, I'll say something about this. At least in this game, contrary to King's Quest 3, uh, there are not as many items, or at least certainly not as dauntingly many items as there were in King's Quest 3. In retrospect, they weren't that bad because most of them were just spell components, but... Alright, I guess I will go and open door. Because children like music, right? I mean, who... Adults obviously don't. Why don't we play the flute in the crib room? The hatchery, as they might call it. The children hatchery. Play flute. That would not be a good idea. This is very true. Tons of items in King's Quest 3. There are. When I first saw the inventory list and then it started making 2 columns, I was not happy with that. Well, the children hatchery. Did you open the clock? I can open the clock. I can open door. Open clock? There's nothing of interest inside the grandfather clock. Nope. I have not opened the clock, and also it looks like the glass is broken anyway. Look in clock. Nothing of interest inside the grandfather clock. Dun 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 dun. You can check the time too. I can. What is it? Half past wrist. Open door. Child hatchery makes me think of aliens. I was actually thinking of Githyanki from Dungeons and Dragons when I said it. But you'll probably be done in like 1 to 4 hours. Well, the average number of those 2 numbers is 2, and I have 2 hours left to go, so who knows what'll happen in the next 2. Look at time. The time is 1:35 p.m. Tamir time. Look at time. 1:35. Maybe if I leave a screen and then come back. Look at time. 1:36. I wonder if it's real time. Look at time. No, it's not. Interesting that there's actually time passing. I didn't recognize that. 1:35 p.m. Look at time. If it's 1:37, doesn't that mean that eventually it's going to be nighttime no matter what the case happens? Because Janesta told me that she had 24 hours to live. And it's 1:37. I don't remember. I don't remember either. I know that she said that she had 24 hours to live. But I don't remember... I don't know if, like, time actually matters. Oh, all right. I'm leaving this place. Although I'm probably supposed to be in there anyway, as I constantly am supposed to be in there. I'd rather be in the dwarf house. Let's look in the window, see if there's anything of interest. Look in window. Peek through the window, but can make out no details. All right. Play flute. They don't seem to care. Oops. All right. As soon as I entered. Yep, restore. Graveyard. Have I accomplished anything? Silver flute? No. I've not accomplished anything since this save. Play flute. Play flute. That wouldn't be a good idea. All right. Can't do it here. Can't play flute against the ogre. Maybe I could play flute with the dwarfs. Play flute? Would be a good idea. At this point, I'm aimlessly wandering once again. Until I come across something that might pique my interest, and I might be like, oh, okay, let's do that. Play flute. Wouldn't be a good idea. Play flute. Wouldn't be a good idea. Okay. Look in tree. Look in tree. There's nothing of importance in the old tree. Look at tree. An old, rotting tree adds appropriate charm to the decrepit cemetery. All right. No frog left. Look in pond. This is a very pretty little pond. Floating upon it are many beautiful water lilies. Can I get a lily? Get lily. You have no need for a lily pad. All right. All right. Can I sit on the stump? Sit on stump. You don't have time for that. I have time for anything I want, damn it. Wait, can I get flowers? I don't know if that's a thing. Get flower. It would waste your precious time to stop and pick flowers. I'm already aimlessly wandering. Like, how is that any less of a waste of my time or any more of a waste of my time? Hey there, monocorn. Look at tree. You see very few trees. All right. Get out of here, hang a note. You're unwelcomed. I don't think I've done anything in this area. Look at bird. Bird. See small birds here and there. Look. You've entered a shaded wooded area, the birds calling from the many trees. You notice a pool in the distance to the north. Yes, I know. I see it. Oh, okay, come on. Store. Graveyard. got to be something to do with that ogre. Gotta be something. Small crown, Cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, and dead fish. Can I throw the fish in something? Like, in a bed? To make it stinky? Apparently my motherboard just came in. So I have something to do tomorrow morning. Work on my Windows 98. All right, I need a hint. I'm stuck again. If I were sitting here and had all summer to work on this game, I would probably sit here with notes galore, going through everything left and right, but that is not what I have, unfortunately. Bow wow woo. The dog's going crazy. Bow wow woo. All right, I'll actually be right back. I am going to take a quick break, but it's not going to be very long. So one weird thing I'm noticing is that there are things you can do that the game hasn't let you do because you've been on the wrong screen or standing at the edge of a screen. Try going to the waterfall and wearing the crown. Interesting. Okay. Also digging. I think just arbitrarily digging, though, Taryn, I believe that can soft lock me. At least I think that's what NB said earlier. But I'll go and do that. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I almost threw myself into starting soon. Not what I want to do. All right. Not that this has anything to do with the game, but I do kind of want to open this box. See how it is. And then after I'm done mucking around with this, we'll go to the waterfall. Did I try wearing the crown at the waterfall? Or did it just say that it doesn't fit or something? I don't remember what that specifically said. I could even just try it now, actually. Wear crown. That's not a good idea now. Okay. So basically, I need to test every little area. Throw that away. New in box, no less. Box is in a little beat-up condition, but that's okay. I'll open that in a little bit. Okay. Let's head over to the waterfall then. Unicorn. Let's speed up a little bit. Just not so fast that the ogre decides to kill me. do that. Is it down? Or is it up? Try up. There it is. All right, so wear crown. Wear crown. Oh, 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 sure feels good to be yourself again. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I like that. New hardware? Yes, it is new hardware, by which I mean it's old hardware, but it's new old stock. Let's see. Well, there's the slot 1 holding thingy. Whatever you would call that. Ooh, it's cold. There we go. This is what my Windows 98 is going to be built off of, my slot 1. So clean. It doesn't have any dust on it because it was actually in its original packaging still. So I'll let this cool down, and I'm going to mess with this tomorrow. I can't wait. Very, very cool. Now, the only downside is I didn't see I did not see the if it was tested. It didn't say that it was tested. It was just said it was old new stock. So like that's the risk I run when purchasing these kind of things. So we'll see. Celeron or PIV. It's an Intel chipset. It's super hard to see. It might be a Celeron. I don't remember. Oh, the CPU. I've got a Pentium 2 upstairs. I don't think it's a Celeron. The CPUs are old. By which I mean I've had them for a while and I haven't really looked at them too much. But this slot 1. I mean I think it supports both of them. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't. I have a Pentium 2 and a Pentium 3. What's the CPU socket? It's socket 1. It's slot 1. This is where the CPU goes right here. It's not like the socket 7, which actually goes directly on the board. So this here is a socket 7. So my AMD processors would go here because I have a bunch of AMD ones. But I only have 2 slot 1s, but I've been wanting to build a slot 1 Windows 98 for a while. So, and the slot 1 is an actual similar to like the other plug and play stuff. So, but this is here it is. This is where I would throw my CPU in. Never seen one of those. You know what? Why don't I show you? I will be right back and not even go to the be right back screen. So, 1 second. So, this is, let's get into the correct view here. Me. Okay, so This is the Pentium 2 with its heatsink on it. The information doesn't say anything about it being a Celeron, so I don't know. But in case I want to upgrade, I also have a Pentium 3 as well. So these just slot right into the slot 1. So it's a pretty cool way to handle processors. As you can see, it just slots right in there. And then the bracket is there to support it. So this bracket will actually slot into there, so that way it doesn't apply too much pressure to the slot. So these need to be down here anyway, so I don't mind running up and grabbing them. Yeah, I've seen one of these. Yeah, the slot one was actually super popular in the late 90s. I think it only went up to Pentium 3 though. Pentium 2 and Pentium 3, but Pentium 3 lasted a long time. I think they made Pentium 3s all the way until like 2004, I think. Just one. They're high in gold content too. Probably. I personally don't really care about that. So this is 450 megahertz. I don't know what the frontside bus speed is for this, but I'd imagine at least 100. And then my other Pentium 2 with MMX technology does not say what speed it is. I'll have to look it up. It has its model number on here, so I can always look that up. Oh, the P3s are? Yeah, I would believe that. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw the Pentium 3 into the motherboard. I'm gonna put the Pentium 2 in there. Mostly because I am of the philosophy that slower is better, not faster. So, if I have more control over the speed of my processor, if I can, like, in a very nuanced way, control my processor speed, then I'll go with the P3. But if I can't control the speed as much as I would like, I'm going to go with the P2. I'm going to be starting with the P2, though, because this board does handle up to a 333 megahertz. I'd imagine it can go higher. I just have to mess around with the BIOS on it. So, because I don't think most of the jumpers have anything to do with. Yeah, it doesn't look like the jumpers have really anything to do with CPU speed, because everything is set to auto right now, which is pretty cool that this board can do that. Not to mention, what's really nice about it is it's got 2 PS2 ports. It has 2 USB ports as well, which is really nice. Because let me tell you, that is a giant pain in the ass most of the time. And the most important thing in my book when it comes to boards is that it actually does use a coin cell battery that's easily replaced. So, yes, automatically detects the CPU. I thought it would if it was set to auto. But I also don't mind manually adjusting a number of things and making it run a little slower if I can. If I can, I can always do like CPU speed or something to throttle it down, or just the throttle program if I need to. I probably don't, to be honest with you, especially with whatever I plan to use this for. But in the meantime, I'm going to throw it back in its bag. This is a really thick anti-static bag. Holy crap. It's got like, it's like bubble wrap anti-static. I was also hoping that it would come with an IO shield. It does not look like it does, though. That's unfortunate. And I do not own a 3D printer in order to print one off myself, so that's all right. I might have an IO shield somewhere that's similar to it. But that is a project for tomorrow. Okay, back to the game. All right, now that I have successfully, totally on my own, gotten behind this waterfall, save. We'll call this waterfall. Let me look. What's this? Why, it's a cave behind the waterfall. You see an old board lying by the cave entrance. I should probably get that board. Get board. You're not close enough. Get board. Yeah, there we go. Grrr, says a thing. Light lantern. Using a flint, blah, blah, blah. You've already read that. What is it? A grue? What the hell is with this lantern? It's not doing shit for me. Other than, I guess, keeping the monsters at bay. Watch out! Oh no, you've been caught by the vicious troll. Fate be what it may, you are dragged off to meet it. Yum. Restore waterfall. Okay. Get bored. In every game or story, you know there's always something going on behind a waterfall. Oh yeah, which is, you know, totally why I knew to come here. I agree, the lantern is useless. It is. Light lantern. It does nothing. Make lantern work better. The game does not understand work. Too bad, because you know what? Everybody else in the world knows it. Willingly or otherwise. Ah! Okay. That actually somewhat, ever so somewhat, startled me. Get plank. Okay, fine. Get bored. Get bored. Okay, grrr. Not get. Light lantern. What is the purpose of this lantern? Can I look around? Look. The cave is very dark. Try as you might, you cannot peer through the darkness. It does seem to scare off the troll from the first screen, at least. That's true. Other than that, though, it's not really helping me much. Save time? I guess I'll save. Save in the cave. Post Scotia. Save in the cave. Watch out! Oh no, you've been caught. Bing bong. Save in the cave. Hanging note. Congratulations on your very correct title capitalization too, by the way. Is it? Sure is. Save in the cave. Some call me an expert. Oh, crap. Watch out. Oh, no. I guess I am supposed to be in this area. Some in the world of grammar consider me a big deal. Save. Save in the cave, too. I should probably be mapping this, shouldn't I? The good thing is I'm not hearing any... Can't really tell what's going on or happening? Is this just the wrong area? Ooh, there's a thingy. Oh my goodness, a chasm. Bonk. Womp. Yeah. Okay. Let's not. I don't care about. Actually, I do care about that. King's Quest IV: The Pearls of Rosella. Perils of Rosella. Design and directed by Roberta Williams. Music by William Goldstein. Programming by Ken Koch. Shane Fulmer. System design by Jeff Stevenson, Bob Heitman, Stuart Goldstein, and Pablo Guinness. Background scenes by William D. Skirvin. Animation by Carolee Hawksdaughter. Oh man, that person is from Iceland. Jerry Moore. Graphics system by Robert E. Heitman. Cavalry coding. All right, by Al Lowe. Hey, there's our buddy Al Lowe. David Slayback. That's an awesome name, Slayback. Bob Heitman. Chris Hoyt. Wrangling by Dale Carlson, Bob Bello, and Quality Assurance by a Cast of Thousands. Version 1.006.004, August 7th, 1989. Neat. Save. Save in the cave. Oh my goodness, a chasm. Okay. Oh my goodness, a chasm. Punk. Save in the cave. I don't want to keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Let's go down. Can I go down? There's a lot of what looks like wall here. Can't go there. Can't go down. Look. This is the darkest cave you ever seen. You see an opening in the distance. Hum. Yarr. Dead fish board. All right, I'm going to lay down a board. Lay board. You're not close. Close enough to what? The edge? Lay board. You're not close enough. I'm going to save. Save in the cave. Okay. Oh my goodness. A Shazam. Restore. Save in the cave. Lay board. Feeling in the dark, you manage to place the board across the crevasse, or crevice. Now, can you cross it safely? No, of course I can't. But I'm gonna save in the cave 3. Where did I put it, though? I gasped. Restore. Save in the cave. Where did I put it? I don't know where it is. Feeling in the dark again, you managed to pick up the board without dropping it. A Shazam. Maybe I have to, like, type cross-board or something. Cross-board. You don't have... I know I don't have it. Save in the cave. Feeling in the dark again, you managed to pick up the board without dropping it. So it's just going right. All right. All right. All right. Save. Save in the cave. I have my board, right? Board. What is this? Look. Very dark cave. Look. You cannot peer through the darkness. Okay. What is this? Look through hole? I know it's dark. You don't need to tell me. Oh. Oh, look at that. Now, before I move on, is there anything in there that I'm missing that I have to go back for that I can do right now? Because if not, I'm okay with that. You have everything you need to be here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save. This time, not in the cave. Well, wait, let me see the inventory. Okay, let me do that. Silver loot, lantern, currently lit. I should unlight that. Gold ball, small crown, cupid's bow, shovel, fishing pole, board, and dead fish. Yes, I'm good. I know I'm good. I'm amazing. Turn off lantern. You extinguish the oil lantern. All right. Don't you know that some swamps are quagmires that will suck you under? As you take your last breath, you contemplate this final information. I love how it takes less than 3 seconds of me moving to kill myself. And I didn't save, so here we go. I guess it didn't matter because I'm pretty far up. There we go. Oh boy. We're gonna save it as swamp. Save as swamp. I guess I shouldn't veer too far away from the grass. Quagmire. Enough out of you. I don't want to see. I was gonna call Roberta Rosella. Whoa, no! All right, F7, F7, restore. Perchaps, step on grass. That's not understood. Look. From here, a huge muddy swamp spreads eastward. Large moss-covered swamp trees tower overhead, while grass tufts and reedy plants poke up from the mire. You can hear the many chirpings and croakings of unseen swamp creatures. All right. Jump on tuft. Not from here. Jump on tuft. Not from here. Jump on tuft. Not from here. No, you fool! Lay board. Hop on pop. Okay, jump on tuft. Got it. So, bibbidi babbidi boop. Bap beep bop beep boop. I've got it. I'm an expert. They call me a doctor. Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Da-da-da-da. Oh, no, you fool! What did you do? Don't you know that you're an idiot? Yeah, I am. Let's try this again. But no, get your ass back out of here. Freaking Rosella. Yeah, it's her fault, not mine. All right. Jump on tuft. The tuft. Jump on the next tuft. And then the fourth. And the fifth. And the sixth. 7. 8. 9. Tuft. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16 tufts. Play flute. Brr, look at that. Nervously, you raise the flute to your mouth and begin to play a melodic tune to the big cobra, who begins to sway with the music. Soon, the snake is mesmerized by it and falls into a hypnotic trance. Wow. Jump to Island. Huh. No, you fool! Swamp. Jump on Tuft 16 times. 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7, 8, 10. It's a little more responsive on the CRT than it is on within OBS. Okay, play flute. Let's add a roll. There we go. Okay. Nervously, you raise it, blah, blah, blah. Whoops. Control I. Oh, board. Okay. Lay board. Yeah. I'm smart. Get snake. You wouldn't want... Oh, boy. No, you fool! Why didn't you save? Let's try again, and this time save when I get there. Jump on Tuft. Not from here. Of course not from here. Oh, you fool again! I love her slow, sudden realization that she's dying because of your stupid actions. All right, jump on Tuft. Not from here, come on. Jump on Tuft. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Play flute. Save. Swamp. Look at tree. This tree is small and scrawny. It looks like it's taken almost every ounce of its strength to produce this one wondrous fruit. Lay board. Get fruit. You're not close enough. Don't go too far. Get fruit. Okay. Oh, son of a... You die a painful death. Oh, we gotcha! You die a painful death of snake poisoning. Hiss, hiss. Swamp. All right. Lay board. Oh, come on. Seriously, game. Oh, King's Quest. All right, lay board. I slowed it down so that way I don't stupidly die. I slowed it down and I still stupidly die. Oh, God! Restore. This is the hardest part of the game right now. Lay board. Whoops. Lay board. Oh, come on, man. I probably should have laid board first. I think what I'm going to do is I'll lay the board. Lay board. Cross successfully by slowing the game down to a crawl so I don't stupidly die. And then I'll play the flute again in a hot second. Well, maybe not that fast. Play flute. Mm-hmm. Get fruit. Okay. Save as a swamp. Get bored. Jump. Nope. We're going to save. Save. Jump on tuft. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go. We're playing video games now. All right. Save. Is that all I need from here? Because if so, sweet cup and cakes, I'm getting the hell out of here. And then back into the troll cave. Let me look at fruit. Yep. Okay, good. That is one mangy looking fruit. All right. Light lantern. Lantern's already lit. I forgot to unlight it, but that's all right. Oop. Okay, so I gotta go down this way. And then save. How about we save here too? This is not a swamp. Save in the cave. We'll do save in the cave 3. Save in the cave. Save in the cave. Lay board. Feeling in the dark, you manage to place the board across the crevice. Now, can you cross it safely? I don't know. Can I? Feeling in the dark again, you manage to pick up the board without dropping it into the crevice. Don't go too far there, Rosella. Save in the cave. Let's get the hell out of here. Go, Rosella. Oh, sweet. Sweet mother, please. Don't get ganked. Saving the cave 2. Go, go, go is right. Oh. Okay. Begun. Yahoo! Yahoo! Save. Waterfall. Yeah, waterfall, baby. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, no, not yet. I gotta wear the crown. Huzzah's right. Wear crown. Can't do that now because I'm in the water. Oh, wait, it's not gonna matter because it pushes me away. So, I mean, okay, it doesn't matter. I thought it was gonna kill me. Nice. All right. Save. Waterfall. Do I still have the crown? I do. All right. Now that I have a fruit, silver flute, magic fruit, lantern, gold ball, small crown, cupid's... Wait. Is not the magic fruit the thing in which my father needs to be healed? That's a sentence, I swear. Yes, it is? Okay. Good. Nice. Eat fruit. You take a bite of the luscious-looking fruit. Mmm, delicious. Before you know it, you have eaten the whole thing. Wow, a feeling of vigor and vitality courses through your body, giving you boundless energy and that wonderful glow of good health. It doesn't even tell you that you're like, oops, you ate the wrong thing. Well, restore. Okay. Doomed. Yeah. Sorry, Dad. That ain't for you. It was a delicious meal for me. All right. So now that I have the thing that's gonna save my daddy, what the hell does... You actually can go home and get a bad ending that way? Yeah. I figured as much that it would be. It'd be like you went through everything and then came back and then he's dead because you didn't find out what you were supposed to do in the first place. So, what the hell is her name? Griselda. Genesta or whatever, the fairy queen. Um, I know that she's dying because of, I don't know, like the Wicked Witch of the West. So I have to like eliminate her or something. I don't even know. Magic fruit, dead fish, board. I still have my trusty board. Fishing pole, shovel, cupid's bow, small crown, gold ball, lantern, silver flute. Hmm. All right. So other than using items in every possible screen and looking at every possible screen, which I'm going to be looking at things the whole while. Once again, we're back at a point where I don't know what to do. I mean, it does seem to be that if you give me just a tiny bit of a hint, it's enough to get me going. But would I like a hint? Yes, because you're the hint master, NB. You're very good at them. You don't tell me what exactly I need to do, and then eventually I figure it out. It's a good way to point me in the right direction is what I'm looking for, rather than just like a flat out go hug the waterfall. Go to the screen just south of the waterfall. So just south of the waterfall is the just south of the waterfall was the entrance to the Wicked Witch of the West, wasn't it? You forget to take bone at waterfall. Is there a bone at the waterfall? I have the board. Yeah, isn't this the screen? Just south of the waterfall? Why don't I use the crown? Use crown and see if there's like a bone in there. Use crown. Oh yeah, good catch. That's an item you'll need. Well, I can't get back in there, so I'm gonna have to restore. Saving the cave too. Go, go, go. No, just wear crown. Is it? Restore. Waterfall. Wear crown. Oh yeah, yes, you're right. Or this works too. Yeah. Sure feels good to be yourself again. I see no bone. Look. How about just look? What's this? Why, it's a cave behind a waterfall. I see no bone. Do I need to dig for it? I think it's the first cave screen. There's a bone in there too. I don't think I've... Oh, there are bones right there. Look at that. Look. It's very dark. Look at ground. See a pile of bones. Get bones. You're not close enough. Get bones. Wow, that's a really easy miss right there. Unlight lantern. Extinguish it. Ah! Thank you, Taryn, for that. I don't want to be caught without a bone. Alright, so I gotta go south. Save. Save it as... Path? No. What do we call this? Diamonds. Mountain Pass is what we call this. We'll save it here. Well, let's look around. Look. Arrow path, okay. Look at tree. Look at ground. Nothing of importance, okay. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I could do that too. Bling bong, bling bong, bling bong. Uh-oh, Lolotscoons. Not today. Silver flute, gold ball, small crown, Cupid's bow, shovel. Maybe I can shoot those guys, the goons. Why don't I save? Save it again. Save it again. Maybe shoot goon. Can't do that now. Shoot goon with bow. Can't do that now. Can't do that now. Oh, alright. I guess this doesn't really matter. So I guess I can't make them fall in love with each other. That's what I was thinking. I do like how the music just keeps on going. Climb tree. It's difficult to climb tree while wearing that dress. That's weird. That wasn't supposed to happen. I have already been up to the mountain pass. Yes. Bonk. I've already been up there. I was already in the prison for a little bit. Then she talked to me and said that I needed to get the unicorn, and found out that her son has the hots for me. So your next thing is to get the unicorn? Okie dokie. Let's get that. Let's march our way out. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's okay. I don't think you were there when we did it. I think it had to have been the first stream that I did of this one. It was when you left for like a couple of hours during the last stream, or the stream before, one or the other. All right, so shoot unicorn with bow. I've been thinking this whole time, wow, Ogre's gone impressively long without running into a lot. It was like the first thing I did. I'm not going to shoot him with that because I want to save it. So I'll come back here and get rid of that hanging note. Just shoot everything. That's what... Hey, violence... That's not Mountain Pass. Violence solves everything. Don't you know? Unicorn. Where you at, unicorn? Show me that monocorn you got. Now he knows I'm going to shoot him, so he's just running away. Come on. Oh, I swear. I swears. Maybe go up. I know that he can appear at a couple of screens. I think it's over here. No, not this one. I don't think it's this one either. Is it north of here? Maybe it's like here and change. I'm going back to where I last saw him. It's got to show up if I just keep on going in and out, right? Okay. Maybe not. Come on. Where are you at, unicorn? Sorry, I was gone a minute. My internet burped. No problem. Burp. There we go. Okay. Shoot unicorn with bow. You aim one of Cupid's golden arrows toward the beautiful unicorn. Then you let go of the bow string. Zing! Bullseye. The magnificent unicorn is no longer afraid of you. It's now your friend. Good. Ride unicorn. It would not do you any good, but as you could mount the unicorn, but could not guide it. Coax unicorn. He doesn't understand coax. Yeah, I know. Slap unicorn. You're not a violent girl. Spank unicorn. Doesn't understand spank. Da-da-da-da. Grab horn. Can't get at that. Maybe I could like tie a fishing string around his neck and then pull him. That wouldn't hurt him at all, would it? Mount unicorn. It would not do you any good, as you could mount the unicorn but could not guide it. So like what? Do I need a carrot on a stick? Is that what we need here? So I've got a fishing pole. How about a dead fish? Like, unicorns are well known throughout fantasy universes that they love dead fish, right? That's how that works. Do I want a hint? Not yet. Probably soon. Maybe soon. I don't know. Probably not. Because I know I need to deal with the unicorn and bring it back to Lalat. Slap it with a board? I feel like carrot on a stick is the way to go. There's lots of specifics here. I believe you, but let me play. Play flute. I'm sure that's gonna do nothing. Pet, maybe. Pet unicorn. Not close enough. I'm like right there. Pet unicorn. You're not close enough. Maybe I get to his face. Pet unicorn. Not close enough. Horse seems to be. Horse seems to like it. Is its eyes glowing? I think. I don't know. Play flute? It just doesn't animate when I'm moving. There it is. It's actually moving now. So. It's bobbing his head to it. Doesn't seem like it's really any different. Pet unicorn. You gently stroke the velvety soft nose of the unicorn. It seems as if you made a friend, Rosella. Follow me. Try another way to say that. Have unicorn follow. Just moving when his feet move. Follow Rosella. It's not clear. Tell unicorn to follow. It's not clear. Follow me. Try another way to say that. Follow. Try another way to say that. Put dead fish on pole. Can't do that now. Put fish on pole. Can't do that now. Horseshoe gaze. Clop, clop. Spank horse with board. Game doesn't understand spank. Are you sure? Spank horse with fruit. Doesn't understand spank. Spank. Need a bridle. You know what? I could always go back to King's Quest 2 and grab that one. From the snake. Well, it wasn't from the snake, rather. I threw the bridle at the snake. So I need a bridle, but, like, how do I get one? I don't have one. does the fisherman? Maybe the fisherman has one. Because fishermen are well known for their horse expertise. Hippocampi. I make justifications in my head. I don't know if they work. Open door. I seen on the game's box art, which, wow, early Sierra games had some amazing box art, by the way. They do. Very much so. In fact, I am so far behind, I didn't even, I was so hyper-focused on getting this stream working that I didn't even change the box art on the starting soon. I'll actually switch to it real quick. As you can see, it was King's Quest 3. In fact, all I have to do is, first of all, where is the thingy? This one. I haven't even bothered to change it. It's King's Quest 3, apparently, to air as human. I haven't even looked at the box art for King's Quest 4, so let's do that. King's Quest 4 box art. Oh, look at... Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. Let's throw that in the stream drive. And throw that into my box art. Save that there. Seen that thing in the background for months now. Well, maybe a few weeks, hours at least. Do you mean the box art? Because that specific to air as human has only been there since I started to air as human. To air as human. All right, so let's change up the box art here. Let's switch it on over to the right thing. Not that it's going to last much longer than the current stream, but at least we'll have it being accurate. Let's hop into starting soon and see how that is. The faded out box art. Oh yeah. It is faded out because I wanted it there in case I'm not using this, but it's there. You could see it. Let's hop into starting soon, where my microphone is not on. Good enough for me. Cool. And I think Be Right Back is set. Is that? Sure isn't, but I don't care. I'm not planning to be right back anyway. And then me? Me doesn't have any box art. Who cares? All right. Anyway, let's see if he has a bridle. Look at wall. It's nothing of importance. What is this thing here? Get bridle. To do a different approach, okay. Ask about... No, talk. Talk about bridle. Doesn't understand about. All right. Yeah, the faded out box art that I put in there, I've had it faded out for, I think, since the start of the King's Quest series. Maybe one stream after the start. Because I wanted to have the box art in there somewhere. And then I figured, you know what? I'll have it right over the whiteboard. And then it was too much, so I had it, like, super opacified. All right, so if I need bridle to ride a horse, let me look at this box art. I did not intend to click. Good thing she didn't go wandering around stupidly. This box art does show her having her hands on a bridle. It's a little low res, but she is... Let me see if this one is any better. I don't think it is. Okay. Well, she does have a bridle on the box art. I don't know if that means anything for me. Maybe Maybe the giant has it. I mean, is there anything to do with the ogre that I need? I mean, I'd imagine that I need to do something. Okay, I could just die too. Like, that's cool too. I'll do that. I mean, that's not a bridle over there, is it? Like, this thing is not a bridle, right? That's just spokes holding in the wood, right? Unicorn. Oh, we gotta go and find the damn unicorn again. And I've got a hanging note again. No, go away. Okay, there you are. Don't you run. Shoot, unicorn. Bonk. Gotcha. You can't get away from me. Pet unicorn. God, stop it with this. Pet unicorn. You're not close enough. My God. Pet unicorn. Why am I typing that? Let me just do. Okay, now I have to. Pet unicorn. There we go. Okay, so that's cool. Grab main. What is it? Main. I look the hints. The bridle at the small island. You mean the island off the coast where the fairy queen is? It's the only island I know of. Because if that's the case, then I got me some swimming to do. This is the start. Go up north. There's another island? Okay. Then it's not that one. Maybe I know where this is, because maybe I wrote it down. Stump, ocean... What is that? I don't know. Oh, minstrel. Swamp, pond. Ugh. Pond. Spooky house. Cemetery, dwarf house. Waterfall, mountain pass, worm mine. Pool. There's the pool. Satyr. Start what? What? Should explore Fairy Island more. Should I? Is that going to lead me to the right place? All right. I guess I'll go do that. All right. Start. And then from here, I want to go out. So let's save. Save. Fairy Island. Save. Oh, you should explore Fairy Island more. Bing, bang, bong. All right, so there is an up. There's a peacock there. There's a thingy here. Look at ground. Something catches your eye. Why, it's a beautiful peacock feather. There's always a feather. A feather. To tickle a uvula. Yet feather. It's always a feather. Ta-da! Indeed. Ta-da! Indeed. Okay. There's a swan. A swan. And a cockatiel up there, too. Look at swan. A beautiful white swan floats gracefully upon the little pond. Yes, it does. Genesta, that's her name. Genesta's tiny fairies guard the palace door. Tiny fairies. Some more birds. Okay. Oh, pet the swan? Is it gonna kill me? Just joking. I'm gonna pet him anyway. That swan? That is not clear. I can't even get in there. It's preventing me. Oh well. There's a joke with my my students. And it's not about swans, but it's about geese. And they have dubbed me the Goose Lord because I understand the violence that the goosen have. Because peace was never an option with the goose. Do I gotta get swallowed by Cetus over here? Is that what's happening right now? Because I've got my feather. If I gotta get swallowed by Cetus to befriend a unicorn. Okay. Alright, let's get swallowed by Cetus then. Swim, 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 swim. Was that the whale's name in Pinocchio? Yeah, no, Monstro was the name of the whale in Pinocchio. Cetus is the name of the whale in Echo Quest 1. It's like going to the DMV every now and then you gotta go. Alright, then you gotta not go. Where'd I get go from? You're getting tired, Rosella. I know. Monstro. And then she drowns because you're too tired. Fairy Island. Alright, let's... Well, I've got my feather, right? Peacock feather. So when I see him again, I will just swim out to sea and stop when I see Cetus. No, Cetus's name is Cetus because of cetaceans, which comes from the word cetus, which just means like whale or sea monster or something in Greek. Where are you, buddy? All right, let's go here. Go back. I can't try north when I get eaten by a shark. Restore. There he is. Then I just wait. Right? Yeah. Horrors! You've been swallowed by a huge whale. Phew, this place stinks. Let's get rid of that hanging note. Swim, 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 swim. Ooh, it's a bottle, right? That's a floating bottle. Get bottle. Okay. Look at bottle. Open bottle. You open the glass bottle and retrieve the imprisoned note. Read note. Sludge Vohal is holding me prisoner in Space Quest 2. Help me out of this jam. Okay, so that was basically yet another Space Quest shameless plug. Waka waka. All right. Look. Auras! Phew! Look at Skeleman. The skeleton of an unlucky man, let's call him James, rests atop the wreckage of a small boat. Well, as all D&D tells me, loot corpse. Doesn't understand loot. You don't play enough D&D, do you? Rosella, get cracking on that. Save, please. Must I? Save. I have too many. So I will replace one of my saves in the cave. We'll replace save in the cave with Cetus. Splash. Is that his tongue? Like, it looks like his tongue. Do I need something? Like, maybe get wheel? I'm assuming that's a wheel. Look at water. Seawater floats in the whale's stomach. This is the stomach? Doesn't look much like a stomach. Alright, well, I'm assuming I just have the bottle. Like, that's what I need, the glass bottle, right? And the note. Read note. Is it still just the same thing? Anybody out there at a condor, drop this bottle in the nearest ocean to beg for help with King's Quest 1. Help me fight this fire-breathing dragon. Read note. Hey there, the wicked Horn King has me thrown into this dungeon. If I don't get out of here, then evil will rule the world in the Black Cauldron. Yes, that's all for here? Okay. Except for reading the note. I'm a little kid and my name's Tommy. I'm having trouble with old King Cole and Humpty Dumpty and mixed up with Mother Goose. Come and help me. Read note. Oh, alright. Tickle uvula with feather. Not here. Okay. Okay. Combine fishing pole with feather. Don't understand. I think you gotta walk up the side. Okay. Dingle dangle bong. Okay. Yep. Climbing up the tongue is so frustrating. I believe that. Bingle bangle bong. Wow. What is it, a random chance to fall? Bingle bangle bong. If I recall correctly, there are actually fixed zones where you can climb and where you'll fall. So I'm assuming I gotta reach the top of the tongue to then stand on the tongue and then tickle him. So all this is like trial and error, right? Bingle bangle bong. That didn't even move. Looks like the noxious fumes have finally gotten to you. Oh, it killed me. Interesting. Restore. Cetus. Can I go up this other side instead? Is there like a pattern? I think mental is right. You want to start at the side? Okay. The walkthrough I have shows up the right side, then kind of falling on your knees, but then you start walking. Whoops. Interesting how they decided to make a timer for this, too. Yeah, there's a path. You're doing it. Okay. I'm just not doing it right. Can't go too far. Okay. So, can I just freely walk at this point? Or am I gonna go doodle-doodle-doo and fall again? Save? Okay. We'll save it. And I'll replace not Ferry Island. We'll replace Mountain Pass with Cetus 2. Because I don't know how much time I have left before it kills me. Tickle uvula with feather. Not here. Tickle uvula with feather. Gotta go up the middle more. I got it. There we go. You frantically tickle the throat of the whale with the big peacock feather. You begin to feel a quiver under your feet, which quickly turns into a mighty tremble. Suddenly, you hear a thunderous achoo, and you are swept out of the whale's mouth in a tremendous wave of ocean water. Woohoo! Again, you find yourself swimming in the ocean. Ah, criminy. All right, so first of all, let's get rid of that hanging note. Let's save, and we're going to call this Ocean. Let's replace Graveyard with Ocean. And then swim to the island. I'm going to assume this was the island that was spoken to me. Look. You found yourself stranded upon a desert island. Also, it seems also, it seems have others before you. Okay. Okay. Also, it seems have others before you, as in, like, they found the island. Now, what are you going to do, Rosella? That was a very confusing statement there for a second for me. It took a long time for me to process that. Look at water. The blue ocean surrounds the small island. You look in all directions, but can see no sign of land. There's a few things to do here. Okay. Are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me, Mental? Climb tree. It's difficult to climb trees while wearing that dress. Take off dress. Take off dress. Not in front of the game players. What? Why not? No one's going to complain. I know I won't. Oh, dig. Diggy hole, right? That's what I got to do. Dig a hole. Let me save again. File, save. Ocean. Yeah, replace. Claims to be non-violent, smashes fourth wall. Yeah. Digging is for later. No digging, but I wanna dig. Not here. Dig with shovel. Not here. The game is not allowing me to do that. You only have just as many uses of the shovel you need. I know. That's why I'm trying. Hey there, pelican. Slap pelican. Is it pelican? Pelican. Yeah, pelican. You're not a violent girl. Okay, well, obviously I need to do something with the pelican. I just don't know what. Yep, the game is very mean about that shovel. I see it. I'm assuming this is an anchor. Look at an anchor. You see nothing special. All right. Zip, bam, zoom. Straight to the moon. Look at boat. It looks as if many an unlucky sailor has been stranded here. You see a glint coming from one of the wrecked boats on the beach. look at glint. Give me a break. Where's this glint that you're talking about? Also, you might be soft locked, I think. Really? Might I be? What did I do? Is it because the pelican? The pelican went away, and I didn't do something with the pelican. What do I have in my inventory? Inventory can't be displayed at this time. I'm really not sure, but I think you need something from the pelican. Well, why don't we leave, and then come back, and there's the pelican. I need something from him. Well, he left. Maybe I can use the fishing line on him. Just need to do a good bit of resetting. That's all. Use fishing pole on pelican. What do you want to do? Cast fishing pole on not paladin, pelican. Can I look at my inventory? Can't be displayed at this time. Let's actually go over here. I can look at it here. Peacock feather, small crown, cupid's bow. I could shoot the cupid's bow. All right. Shoot bow at pelican. Can't do that now. All right. Shows up every time, so that's good. Dead fish. Ooh, give fish to pelican. Delicious. You throw the stinky dead fish to the pelican. Greedily, he catches it with his large bill. As he does so, you notice something shiny fall from the bill onto the ground. Plunk. Pick up shiny. Can't get that. Did I spell shiny wrong? Pick up shiny. Game doesn't understand shiny. Get thing. Look at ground. You see a shiny whistle lying on the ground. Get whistle. Inventory cannot be displayed. Super weird that it hides your inventory here. Yeah. Inventory cannot be displayed at this time. Action inventory. Inventory cannot be displayed. I guess the sunken boat over in the distance is where the glint thing is. I think you're good now. Do I need to get anything? There's one more thing. I'm assuming it's in that boat. In this boat right here. Because I have a mouse in this game. It's this glint, I'm assuming, right? Because it mentioned the glint. Whoops. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thingy. Wrong thingamabobber. Look at glint. Look at boat. You see a glint coming from one of the wrecked boats on the beach. I don't see no glint on the beach. I'm assuming that's what I need, because that's the first thing I saw. Or rather, read about. I just don't see no thing. Get thing that glints. Clap hands. Doesn't understand clap. Clap cheeks. Doesn't understand the clapping of cheeks. Doesn't understand clap. Does it understand cheeks? Cheek. Game doesn't understand cheek. No. Look at object on ground. Okay. Look at boat. It looks as if many unlucky sailor has been stranded here. You see a glint coming from one of the wrecked boats on the beach. Look at wrecked boat. Okay. Look at glint. Doesn't understand glint, but it says glint. Look ground, look ground. You look, but see nothing except sand. Bingle bangle bong. Look at anchor. Nothing special. I don't even know where it would be. You want to be standing somewhere specific? This puzzle is dumb. I believe you. Look at ground. See nothing but sand. Look at ground. Yeah. You look at the ground inside the wreck boat. What is this? Why, it's a golden bridle. You pick it up and carry it with you. Wow, this is a dumb puzzle. You're right, NB. 100% on that. can't look at my inventory, but I could probably use my whistle. Save and replace. We're gonna call this David's Bridal. Okay. That's a really dumb reference that I just decided to do for this. Look at bridal. Okay, that's cool. What's the reference? It's literally a bridal store for brides. And I think it's an East Coast thing. Like New Jersey area. I don't know for sure. I don't think there's a David's Bridal in New England, at least to my knowledge. But I used to live in New Jersey, so I remember hearing it's a really niche. It is a dad joke, very much so. In fact, let me look it up and see if it still exists. It probably does. I mean, it was a chain. David's Bridal. David's Bridal. There's one in New Hampshire. So, yeah, it exists still. All right. Anyway, enough with the dad jokes. I mean, by which I mean never enough. All right, so I guess use the whistle, right? So I'm gonna save. Save David's Bridal. Use whistle. What do you want to do with the silver whistle? Use it. Blow. Whistle. You put the shiny silver whistle to your lips and forcefully blow into it, producing a loud tweet. To your astonishment, a friendly dolphin named Delphinius appears just offshore and jabbers excitedly at you. Hold dolphin. Dolphin. Get dolphin. How about ride dolphin? Dolphin. Yeah. It's Delphinius. I think that's how it was spelled. Hooray! Hooray, thanks, Delphinius. After Cetus went mad, you came by and saved me. A dolphin friend. All right, let's save again. David's Bridal. And go find our friendly monocorn. I really do feel like this game has required a lot more effort out of me. Use bridle on unicorn. What do you want to do with it? I don't know, slap him with it. Give bridle to unicorn. You're not carrying anything you would want. I still have the golden bridle, so adorn unicorn. That's not how you spell it. Unicorn with bridle. Adorn. It doesn't understand. Don. Unicorn. Wow, I'm spelling unicorn crazy wrong. Unicorn with bridle with not too many spaces. Bridle. Well, if I can't don him, how can I doff him? Equip unicorn. Unicorn with bridle. Look at bridle. Put bridle on unicorn. Wow, I keep doing unceron unicorn. As the beautiful unicorn offers no resistance, you gently place the golden bit into its mouth and fit the bridle and reins over its majestic head. The unicorn looks at you with curiosity. Ride unicorn. You nimbly mount the magnificent unicorn, grab the golden reins, and set off toward Lolot's castle. Clop, 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 clop. I should probably be saving, but I'm not. I won't. Clippity, clippity, cloppity, clop. This unicorn doesn't know how to stop. Riding side saddle like she's a dang princess or something. Oh God, no, don't take me away. So, Lolot says, I hear you were a good girl and brought me the unicorn. I'm almost convinced you might be innocent after all. But, she clears her throat, not quite. Also, hanging notes. Uh-oh, this doesn't sound good, you think? Lolot continues, I am desirous of the hen that lays the golden eggs. Currently, the hen is kept by the ogre and his wife. You want me to murder him? Just let me do it. Bring me the hen, and you shall have your freedom and a great reward. Didn't you promise that the last time, though? Take her away, she orders the goons. That unicorn trusted me. It's not that I feel bad. But I feel bad. Tisk, that was low and dirty. Rosella selling out her new friend like that. It was. I mean, I went through a lot for that bridle. And that bow. And that petting. What do I have? Note, glass bottle, silver whistle, magic fruit, bone board, fishing pole, shovel, cupid's bow, small crown, peacock feather, gold ball, lantern, and a silver flute. I do not think my bow has anything more in it. I'm gonna save though. Save. Well, we're not doing David's bridle anymore. Let's save over Cetus 2. We're gonna call this Ogre Get. Ogre with 2 capital R's. Get. Ogre Get. Oh, there was a woman. No, I don't want the woman. Did I soft lock myself by not... There was a woman. Open. Open door. Oh! Watch out. A very unfriendly bulldog rushes toward you. Burp. Oh, he ate me. You weren't fast enough. Restore. Ogre Get. Let's go over here. He ate you whole and fast. I didn't even realize he ate me until after he burped. All right. Okay. The ogress sees you. You'd better run run as she'd like to have you for dinner. Let's get rid of that hanging note. Okay, so dog-like bone, right? Open door. Throw bone at dog. Quickly, you toss the bone to the big dog, who catches it in midair. Happy with his surprise gift, he takes it to his favorite rug, lies down, and begins to chew on it. The rest of the sentence is ignored because it went too quickly for me. All right, let's save, I guess. Save, and we will replace swamp. Save in the cave 2 with Ogre Get 2. Oh, do I want to be in here? She doesn't see me. The ogre sees you. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. Restore. Ogre get 2. Open door. Light lantern. I bet these ogres eat a lot of deer. I bet they eat a lot of everything. As an ogre expert, ogres eat people. Unlight lantern. Okay. I guess this is a place to hide. Open door. I was eaten. Oh, got ya. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, you're caught. Restore. Ogre get 2. Let's close the door. Close door. You're not close enough. Close door. Okay. Let's get rid of the hanging note and then go up the stairs. There's an axe there. I'll get that. Get axe. Okay. Maybe I should save. Save as ogre get 2. Open drawer. No, it's private. Who cares? I don't care. Open door. You can't. It's locked. Look. You venture the ogre's upstairs bedroom, where a huge bed dominates the place. In the left wall, you notice a closed door. Yes, that's true. Look at dresser. This must hold the ogre's and ogress's clothes. I would imagine so. Look at barrel. There's nothing of importance in the barrel. I have an axe. Look at axe. Okay. Do I need to chop things? Chop, not chip, chop, door. You have a better thing to see. Use axe on door. Swing axe at door. Not here. But violence. Look in barrel. Nothing of importance. I kind of want to know what's on top of the dresser, but it didn't say anything was there. Open door. Okay. So that would not be a good idea right now. Am I stuck? Look. Found yourself inside an ogre's small closet. For a closet, it's surprisingly empty. You notice a large keyhole under the doorknob of the closet door. Look through keyhole. The ogre roars, "Fee, fi, fo, fum. That's what giants say. Not me. I smell the blood of a..." "Quiet, you old goat," interrupts the ogress. "That's just a deer you smell. You know how you get when you're hungry. Here, eat." Munch, munch, munch. "Wife," shouts the ogre, "bring me my hen. My golden hen." Smell like humans when I get hungry, too. Block. Blonk. "Lay," orders the ogre. I was going to call him a goat. With excitement, you watch the hen lay a golden egg, which the ogre takes. He yawns, then falls asleep on the table. Soon, his snoring rattles the walls. "I'm an ogre sleeping." All right. Let me save. Save. Ogre get 2. Open door. You see the ogre sleeping at the table. You'd better be real quiet. Shoot hen with bow. Can't do that now. Sneak. This game doesn't understand sneak. Get hen. Not close enough. Get hen. Open door. Squawk, squawk. Uh-oh, the hen has awoken the ogre. No. Oh. Not the direction I thought I was going to be running. All right, well, let's restore. Open door. Get hen. Open door. Squawk, squawk. Get out of here. Keep going. Keep getting out of the here. So now I need to go to Lalotte's. Drop off this hen. I don't want to go too far because I'm right back at where the ogre was. Yup. Bang, 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 bong. I'll save first. Ogre get 2. Meh, another thing for you to do. Meh. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Of course. Absolutely. It is Wednesday, is it not? Tomorrow, anyway. What a good girl you are, Lalotte gushes. I really ought to give you your reward right now. She pauses, and you wonder what she's up to. Lalotte goes on to say, but I have just the teeniest bit of doubt left. If you do just one more thing for me, I'll be completely convinced of your innocence, and you'll receive a wonderful reward. Somehow you don't quite believe her. I want to have Pandora's box. It is said that whoever owns it would be in possession of the purest of evils. Lalotte's red eyes glow as she exclaims, with the power of the evil Pandora's box, I would be unstoppable! Your terror returns as you realize what an evil being Lalotte really is. Not that you kind of didn't notice it before. You wonder if you should be helping her in this way, but what can you do about it? Nothing right now. I don't know of the whereabouts of Pandora's box, Lalotte tells you. You must search for it yourself. Again, she orders her henchmen, take her away. I'm standing now. That means I am meaning business. The striping marble is so something. It's definitely evil. If the green skin, green sun, winged goons, ominous castle tower in the mountains wasn't enough, they made sure that her throne was sitting upon black marble with red stripes. So, you know, evil. All right, so I gotta find Pandora's box now. Now, Pandora's box. I don't even know where the hell that would be. What have I done? I mean, I guess I'd have to go to the pool, right? Because Pandora's box is like a Greek myth. So it was very Greco-Roman in that pool. Pool is right next to the Giant's house, so I'll check out there first. So I'll go to the left and then down 1. Play flute. You can't do that now. Gold ball. Maybe I throw a gold ball in the water. Can I climb out? Climb out. There's steps. Whoops. Throw gold. How about just ball? Throw ball in water. That would not accomplish anything. You're right. You're right. Shovel. Do I gotta dig for it? Dig hole. Axe. I have an axe now. Fishing pole, board, magic fruit, silver whistle, glass bottle. Now I gotta chop stuff, right? That's how I get Pandora's box. I make one. I don't know where it is. Just go find it or something. She's not very helpful. I probably shouldn't expect her to be helpful. Chop stump. Okay. I'm gonna go into the mansion because the mansion has a clock and I can check the time on the clock and see how far in the day we are. Not that it really matters, I guess. Open door. Look at time. 4:41 p.m. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. It's like the day is turning. Can I use the axe on the organ? Chop it to bits? How odd. I remember the night being triggered after you completed certain parts of the game, regardless of time. My bad. Well, I mean, it might trigger to the to a certain point once you finish a number of events, but it also may actually be time-based, and then you would just come back here. Because, I mean, the last time I looked at it, it was like 1:37, and it's currently, look at the time. It's currently 4:44. The best time, 4:44. Actually, the best time is 12:34. 12:34 is the best time. Honestly, like, NB, if you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, of course. Oh yeah. NB, if you thought that it was only triggered through events, what that tells me is that you're beating this faster than I am. So all right, so to which direction should I go for Pandora's Boxerino? Because like the myth is basically like I just realized something. Look at attic door. See nothing special. It looks like there's an attic door up there. I don't know if that's relevant, but it looks like a door up there. Well, this is what's weird. You can't do what you need to do next until nighttime. Oh. So, like, getting Pandora's box I can't do until night? Maybe we can speed up time. Let's see if time can be sped up by actually, like, increasing game speed. So look at time. 4:50. All right. So, also, I just noticed that fireplace had striping marble like lots. Yes, except instead of it being red, I think it was green. All right, so let's bump up the jam. Speed. I'll just press this over and over again. So it's not that fast. It's not as fast as compared to other things. Clickety clock goes the tickety tock goes the clock. Look at time. 52. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I wonder if 5 o'clock is when it shifts over. Look at time. 52. Yeah, I don't think the speed is gonna matter. Wonder if I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know, but would make sense. It's got to be either 5 or 6. Look at time. 53. Yeah, it's not changing anything at all. It's based on an internal clock. I could probably... I can't really change the time. I could change the time in the BIOS. Let's, I doubt that's actually going to do anything, but you know what? Let's try it. Save, ogre get 2. And then let's change the time in the BIOS. Did you do something at graveyard? Not yet. Where is it? Standard CMOS setup. It is not the right time. Because that's 9 o'clock. I haven't adjusted for daylight savings. Oh gosh, I remember the screen. Yeah. Let's bring it to 8:51. Actually, let's bump that up because it's actually 8:52. I don't know if that's actually gonna. I don't know if this will change anything in the game, but let's try that. F10. Save to CMOS. Hell yeah. Let's go. At least the time is right on the BIOS now. Games, KQ, and KQ4. You could do time command at DOS. I could, but I also don't know that, so I probably will look that up and experiment with that. I normally just go into the BIOS and adjust the time. SCIV. Oh, manual. All right, so page 2. So page 2. What is the fourth word of the first sentence? Oh, the first sentence. I guess the first paragraph, right? Fourth word, legend. I am legend. Legend. It is not my first time playing, actually. I'm gonna restore. Change directory. Saves. Ogre get. Now I have 6. I have no idea if that has done anything. Look at time, probably not. Nope. Still got 56. Would a time? I doubt that a time command at DOS would do anything. I suppose like I could adjust the clock speed in the BIOS. That could do it too. But we're so close to 5 o'clock, I may as well just wait. Look at time. 57. And I mean, we only have like 6 more minutes left in stream. So once we check and see if 5 o'clock does it. If it doesn't, I mean, either way, in like 5-6 minutes, we'll be done for the night. But if it's not at 5 and it's at 6, what I might do is actually tomorrow just let it run for a little bit until 6 o'clock, or see when it time shifts over. Look at time. 5 p.m. Let's see if it's dark outside. It does not look dark outside, so it might be 6 o'clock. So I'm assuming I have to dig a grave, but is that like at night that I have to do that? Save, ogre get 2. Really weird if it's going to make you wait that long. I mean, unless I've missed something that can force the time to move forward. Can I wait? Game doesn't understand wait. Rest. Doesn't understand what rest. There's something you can do right now. So dig a grave. Diggy diggy hole. This looks like a peculiar grave right here. No, no digging yet. Okay. But I want to dig. Every time I've tried digging, it tells me I'm not allowed to do that, though. Go north. From here, from this exact spot, where like at the mansion, go north. Or from the graveyard, go north. As far east as you can go. Until's got the same idea. Okay, so I'm as far east as I can go right now. And then I'm going to go north. These guys? I don't want to go with these guys. These guys eat me every time. What do I have? Oh, axe. I've got an axe. Use axe on tree. Yo. Dudes. The trees tremble at your might and are frightened by your axe. They will not bother you further. That's because I have an axe. We're going to replace this with... totally didn't need help. H. Trees. Trees. Replace. Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay. Well, that guy got shot in the head. Let's save. Save, and we're gonna replace trees with skull. Here we are indeed. Where's your eyeball? Do you have it in you right now? Is that like what's going on? The crones. Come here, you. Poke. Poke eye. He doesn't understand eye. What's she gonna do? Actually, I'll just wait. You knew you needed a hot bath, but not this hot. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's restore Skull. Skull Island. Silver lute, lantern, gold ball, peacock feather, small crown, cupid's bow, shovel, axe. This is where I use a shovel to beat them with. Fishing pole, board, magic fruit, silver whistle, glass bottle. I gotta use a shovel to hit them, right? Like that's what you want me to do. That's what the shovel's actual use is, to bash them with it. Ouch. Beat them, witch is senseless. Okay. Use shovel on witch. What do you want to do? Beat witch with shovel. Doesn't understand beat. Alright. Watch out. Oh, I didn't realize they could grab me. Wah! Why does it tell me to watch out when I can't actually do anything about that? Maybe I can leave. Come here. Come here, witchy. Can she follow? No. Solution here is kind of weird. Well, let's look at the bottles. Look at bottles. You don't want them. Look at shelf. You see bottles and jars of disgusting looking stuff. None of it interests you, though. Inventory cannot be displayed. Cupid's bow. Maybe I eat the magic fruit in front of them. Mmm, tasty. Don't you wish you had this? Shove golden ball in eye socket. Like, maybe that's what it is. Throw ball at witch. Drop ball. Can't do that now. Throw axe at witch. I would not accomplish anything. What do I have? Maybe I could place the small crown on the witch. And then her head would explode because the eye's too big, right? That's how that works. Violence. Glass bottle. I don't know. I don't know what the solution to this is. How about I look around? Look, Jay. This is a dismal and dreary cave. Within it reside 3 one-eyed old witches. In the center of the cave, over a hot fire boils a foul-smelling brew inside a large black cauldron. Fill bottle with brew. Doesn't understand. Use bottle on cauldron. Cauldron. What do you want to do with it? I want to fill it. Ouch. Can't display the inventory while I'm in there. Fishing pole. Maybe I can cast the fishing pole. Cast fishing pole at witch. Cast fishing pole. Can't do that. What else do I have? Peacock feather, gold ball, small crown, cupid's bow. Maybe I can shoot the bow. Shoot bow at witch. Can't do that. I don't even think I have arrows anyway, so... Put feather in soup. Put feather in soup. Can't do that. Smash bottles. Shove witch. Okay. Maybe push. Or I'll just die too. Like, that's fine. Store. Skull. I don't care, phone. I want to solve this. Push. Witch. That's not clear. Push. Witch in cauldron. It's not understood. Trip. Trip witch. Ouch. Sandwich. It's not clear. I deserve to die for that joke. Restore. Alright, so it's like gotta be something to do with her eye that she has, because clearly she's the one that has it right now. Or I gotta shove her in the pot like I've done with nearly every other witch in this game. I just don't know what it is. And I want this to be the thing I do at the end of this stream. You don't shove? No, I don't shove? Why not? Why can't violence be the answer? Alright, so you said that it's kind of weird for the solution. The thing I was thinking of was like casting the fishing line to get it caught in her eye and then pull it out. I obviously can't touch them because then she just grabs me and throws me in the pot and I die. Can't shoot the bow. Can't smash them with my shovel. That's thinking along the right lines, but you don't use an item. So I gotta like grab eyeball when she gets close. So maybe grab eye. You're not close enough. That's what it is. Let's try that. Seriously? Maybe when I'm at the other witch. Maybe when I'm grabbed by the other one, I can do it. Slow that down. Okay. Come at me, bro. Should have had that. Okay. Grab eye. Not close enough. Okay. Seriously? Restore. Okay, get eye. Not close enough. Well, she done got stuck, so. Oh, really? Restore. Solution. Okay, get eye. Not close enough. Oh, you're probably right, because I gotta look at her. Look. Witches. The three old one-eyed crones inhabit this dreary cave. They possess a glass eye, which they pass from one to another that enables them to see. Through the glass eye, they each in turn peer at you with a frightening mixture of curiosity and malice. So, okay, so I'll have to do that first. Because I need to understand that it's there. Look, witches. Okay, let's slow it down. Get eye. Whoops. Get eye. Maybe trying the other witches. It's got to be this witch because she's the one that's moving, so I'm assuming she has the eye at the moment. My assumption is that mental was right, where I have to actually understand in-game that it's there. Or not eyes. Get eye. Not close enough. Wow. Wow. Might be one. Okay. Well, I'll try what you said, Taryn. Skull. I'll have her come down. Get eye. You're not close enough. Watch out, too late. Restore. Maybe it's the middle one. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay, I just watched the one on the right pass it to the one on the left, so. Sorry I was AFK, you have the right idea with stealing the eye, like from the Greek mythology story. Yes, I do have to steal the eye. I just watched the one on the right pass it to the one on the left. Then I got grabbed, and I think she started passing it back to the one on the right. I don't know who has it at the moment. The one in the middle, or the one on the left has it at the moment, because it looks like she's grabbing it. Hands it off to the one on the right. She pulled it out, gave it back to the other one. Okay, they're just going back and forth. Get eye. Not close enough. Get I. Maybe I have to be between them? Too late? Maybe I have to be between them, and when they start passing it, that's when I grab it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let me type get I real quick so I can F3 that shit. Okay, get I. You just managed to snatch the glass eye from the grasp of the old witches. Now they are totally blind and helpless. She going back to her spot? Give us back our eye, the old witches plead. Yes, Taryn, I will obey your command. Save. Skull. Alright. Okay. Can I throw eye in cauldron? You tossed the glass eye to the pleading witches. Aha, no, I didn't. You liar. That's not what I said. Look at eye. Which is glass eye? Okay. They can't see me, so let me save because I don't want to mess with the speed again. Save. Can they grab me if I get close? Look at shelf. Get skull. Get potion. Get bottle. Okay. Drop eye. Break eye. Probably not a good idea. What? As you re-enter the dismal cave, the three one-eyed witches throw something toward you, which lands on the ground. Here, take it! They cry. It'll ward off the undead. You'll need it. Now please give us back our eye. Give us back our eye. You think about it. Look at ground. A black scarab. You see a black scarab on the cave floor. Get scarab. Should I give it back to them? Am I supposed to give it back? I kind of want to keep it. But Rosella is nicer than me. But you know what? Instead of determining that now, you should give it back? Okay. I think for points, you're supposed to give it back. All right. Well, we're going to save it as skull, and I think we're going to call it there for tonight. So this was a nice long stream, exactly what I was hoping for, but I am running on the generator, so I need to go and take care of that. But I will be back tomorrow, the normal time, 5 o'clock. So I will be streaming tomorrow, 5 to 9. And yeah, so that's everything. What a great night. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. This has been a lot of fun. So, yeah, no problem. Of course, I always love streaming. You guys are great. No problem at all. Alrighty, everyone have a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy.